You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
This is all grind, so when I play for keeps and CMD. You need something to get fixed, you get a fiend. I know I'm king, and I'm the heir to the throne, won't let them breathe. Fuck you mean, turn your cameras on, cause every time I'm seen, I make a scene. I'm off the porch until I buy my papa Porsche. You wish you could walk a mile inside of these Euro 44s. Tell your lawyer I ain't trying to sign no splits and sit divorce. I can't teach you loyalty, ain't no subscription to the course. Shorty Giga said she see it through the shorts. Tell the promoter I need green before I peeking through the door. They know I'm a grown-ass man, but on these beats I'm still the boy. Call me the greatest or the GOAT, I know some people need a choice. I showed up late, but I'm still leaving with a plate. Yeah, I know I be on 10, but when I leave, they say I ate. I get focused, I go get it, I ain't leaving shit to fate. Let them niggas sit and wait, I'ma get my shit today. Yeah. I'm going back in. Don't mention my name with all these niggas, they my stepping stones. She got that juicy, but I just can't leave that neck alone. She got some method, make it feel like it's a methadone. I ain't turn the flexing on, and niggas know the pressure on it, scared of me. Probably cause they know they can't compare to me. I be in everything they wouldn't dare to be. Trying to make my profit off of this pain, it's like it's therapy. Sometimes it get foggy, all in my brain, my pain is clarity. It's clarity. It's
time you live like you love yourself. Time to get selfish, you put no one above yourself. Other than God, I'll go to war for you, swear you my brother in arms. The loyalty don't change when we at odds. As far as these pawns and all these distractions, keep up with the Joneses, Kardashians and Brastons. It's easy to fall, you ain't know there was a trap there. Seeing fam turning into cash. For you strap in, just know the comparison's the thief of joy. Falling's embarrassing, but get back on your feet, my boy. I know it's days that you sad, but I'm happy to have you in my life. I'ma have someone craft you a statue, symbolize what you mean to me. See myself in you and you a king to me. I'm on, so you gon' share this dream with me. More than just a nigga, you my nigga. And let me tell you I love you for the sky I get you. I'ma get right with you. Yeah. This is the way I feel. Know yourself. Yo.
I heard we got problem, nigga, what up? I ain't the toughest nigga in this bitch, but I nut up. We can do it from the shoulders, nigga, run up. I ain't ducking, I ain't dodging, we ain't squashing, nigga. Boogie Bone talking out his neck like he done fucked around and hawked the loogie. Talking stupid like he got the coast to launch a nuke. I ain't gon' lie, I'm 5'9", this nigga 6'2", and built like Ric Flair. They call a nigga Big Woo. I'm old school, we can square up if they try you. Win to get your pride took, swing to get your eyes shut. And I'm a man, I stand on every L that I took, but Pro Tools can nod a nigga head with the right hook. We get the scrapping and I'm swinging like a kitchen cabinet. Hit him with the bob and weave to even out the disadvantage. He swung I ducking through an uppercut but didn't land it. Shit was scantless, would've knocked him to a different planet. But I'ma line that nigga up soon as I get the chance with a 3-piece of biscuit and a Popeye's chicken sandwich. You got one time to stagger, you through. Put that gun down, get knocked out like your daddy used to, nigga. I heard we got problem, nigga, what up? I ain't the toughest nigga in this bitch, but I nut up. We can do it from the shoulders, nigga, run up. I ain't ducking, I ain't dodging, we squashing, nigga, pull on.
Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We just started, we are
It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecution, and you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, wait, a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie in the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat.
That's right. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back up. And watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage.
We
You
in the
look fine
countdown
before
right
girl,
now.
just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments.
Send y'all
Not in your
music,
dreams. I
man.
think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all hobbying? Yo, porter me back, up, porter me back, porter me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Porter me back, up, porter me back,
Listen.
porter me back up. And watch Donnie do his thing.
All
You had me a hello
genres
number.
are accepted. All genres are accepted. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We're pretty much an independent artist and producer and band live music review show for independent artists and all that, you know what I'm saying, under the sun. And, you know, y'all can send y'all stuff in.
You ain't never been afraid.
We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale as soon as
Give me all you got, babe.
we get everything locked in.
Never been scared.
Thank you for the follow.
To make me moan your name. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me. That's open to you, taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say you like it. Say yes to.
Again, we play that R&B as well. Have had some of the dopest and
You're supposed to be mine.
hottest plop up on the show. Hold on, let me see. I'm just sharing it up on many of our other platforms that we are also
You're
live
supposed to
on
be mine.
as well. Multitasking. What up?
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting.
To make a group for the
You be on my page, I see you lurking.
Facebook chat.
Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a
I
dime.
would never drop a dime.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me
We
is
almost
a
there,
crime,
y'all.
cause you know I would never drop a dime.
You want more? Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. But you want more? I do this shit cause of war. That's why they ask for more. But you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. But you want more? My little shooter got aim. Yeah, she's right in your throat. But you want more? Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. But you want more? I do this shit cause of war. That's why they ask for more. But you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. Let's go with more. My little shooter got aim. Yeah, she's right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heat on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me, yo.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Who's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. You already know what it is. Another day, another Dorky. We are back once again live with That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Carbone, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire. Like, I get lost somewhere in the wilderness of the mist of all my damn names or something like that. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I have been making music since 97, and we pretty much do a review show for you guys. So send your stuff in. Don't send us Drake, don't send us Kendrick, don't send us you rapping on a Drake or Kendrick beat. Don't send us you doing a cover to some Mariah Carey or R. Kelly or something. Like, if it's the same beat, don't send it to the show, okay? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, that's one of our biggest rules. Second biggest rule is don't send Tidal or Apple Music. Every other type of link or file should be fine. And we play y'all music 100% free and stuff like that. The only thing you would pay for is if you wanted to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, of course.
Nonsense and serve Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
You know what I'm saying? We also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of each episode and stuff like that. So try to ride out with us if you can. And I think I want to do something if I can freaking today and stuff like that. Hold on. I'm still sharing it out, man. Oh, we're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I may think about switching out like Twitch and Facebook every other day or something like that. I used to just have like all the other platforms or whatnot, but certain ones got taken off. Like everything is sort of all over the place to a certain extent. So we'll see what's up when it do. I still share too Facebook though as well, so that people can still know that we're live. Shout out to DJ Polo, what's freaking good. Brooks Turner, what's freaking plapping. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the chat room. What's up? Hold on. So, and Twitch and YouTube, you guys will be able to see each other's chats as things come through or whatnot. We usually start a lot earlier, but we are late. I think I shared it to everything that I you know what I'm saying, need to, but we should be able to get back or get right into the freelance. Is there anything else? We do giveaways by the end of the stream if I happen to reach 100, 200, or 300, as I freaking said. And the mini prizes that we usually have are free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free interviews on the show, and many more. I usually have the cutaway over here to showcase that, but all of a sudden it just disappeared. But usually get one of these. I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day. Anyways, hold on. We'll do all the other business freaking later or whatnot, so we can get in there. All right, so who do we got up first tonight? And what time is it for you guys? It's only 8:38 p.m. for me right now. So we got KB to go. But I guess I gotta choose one of the mini and stuff like that. What did we do last time? We put it on the freaking wheel. I'm gonna go to Rasta Love this time. I'm gonna go to Rasta Love. All right, let's see what you got. 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. If you do not like a record to the point where you want to cut it, essentially, if you were listening to the radio and you would change the station, you know, hashtag Dorky don't play that. And, you know, we'll sort of still go over and review what we've heard so far, but we'll cut the record a little bit earlier. If you love a record so much you want to hear it again after we're done playing it, hashtag run it back or run that back. And we'll always go in there. Camp David, what up? Welcome. Let me see if I'm logged in my ish now.
I see you walking my way.
I still gotta follow y'all over on Twitter.
Stop and stay. Why don't you come over here and conversate? Ooh, girl, I see you walking my way. You stop and stay. Why don't you come over here and conversate?
Baby, why you hesitating? I can see it in your eyes, you contemplating. Heart racing like you stuck at the free throw line. But love ain't a game, ain't no overtime. And you ain't gotta hold back, let your soul take lead. I've been patient, girl, I'll move at your speed. And every glance you give me, baby, that's a sweet tea. Baby, I need your love, no make-believe. And every glance you give me, baby, that's a sweet tea. Baby, I need your love, no make-believe. Come shoot your shot, girl, don't be nervous. I can be the one to show you your purpose. Ain't no missing. This is all for certain. Come shoot your shot, girl, don't be nervous. I can be the one to show you your purpose. Ain't no missing. This is all for certain. Why you fighting what you feel inside? Girl, every touch is magic, let's enjoy the ride. Cause I'm not here for moments, I'm here to stay. Just let love lead the way. You shine brighter, you shine brighter, brighter than the neon lights. You got me lost, lost in the way that you move tonight. I ain't playing, no, this just ain't a phase. This ain't a phase. We could turn this far into a blaze.
Always turn down any like double
blaze, baby. Come shoot your shot, girl, don't be nervous. Be the one to show you your purpose. Ain't no missing. This is all for certain. Come shoot your shot, girl, don't be nervous.
You said I think it's the wrong one.
Ain't no missing.
Heavy's like, what's in the backpack? What's in the box?
All for certain.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Hold on. All right. So I actually like this record. It has, you know, that authentic feel that we would, you know, expect from, you know, a, you know, reggae record, of course. I think like that's what we look for. And, you know, whether it feels like something, you know, that is 420 friendly, of course. And my only critique really is like the doubles and ad-libs and stuff like that, right? Like when you add extra vocals on top of anything that you're doing, make sure that the second vocal you add is like is turned down. Like anything extra is basically the same thing as if you have backup singers with you, right? And like the best way for me to get you to look at it is that like when you have backup singers on stage, they're behind you, right? Like literally, they're not right in front of you. They're not right next to you, on the side of you. They are behind you for a reason, right? Because they're supposed to accent what you're doing, right? If you have those two vocals going on at the same time, it's literally like you have a twin and both of y'all are doing a duet, but you're singing the same notes, so it's not as appealing and stuff like that. So cut those vocals down, maybe add some harmonization in certain freaking parts if you know like what tones to use, but you got the feeling down, packed. I appreciate that. In full, the record will be somewhere around like 3 minutes and 8 seconds, but not, me, I love when artists spend a little bit more time in the records that they have, as opposed to trying to rush the hell out of that show. Do your thing. Give me a second. Right quick, a lot of freaking people pop up, but man, they might sit down freaking, I don't know why, but there's a lot of time, but I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but all right, what do you say? So, try to submit some shit you haven't heard yet, and I heard you. What should I use to learn more of the mixing and stuff like that? I mean, I don't know what you use at all right now to record and stuff. Right? We all have different DAWs that we use to either, you make production or record our songs. I started with like back in the day with like VST, like Cubase. Man, what the freak was it, man? Because I had Wavelab like that I thought I would use to edit like WAV files, and then Cubase VST for recording back in the day. And then eventually just moved up to like Adobe Audition and never went anywhere else. I tried Fruity Loops, I tried, Pro Tools, I tried, Logic, which I liked for making beats, but, I always come back to, for myself, Adobe Audition, and, at that, like, still an older version. And with anything, it's really figuring out, like, you got to know what you're doing when it comes to mixing, when it comes to compression, the right amount of, just like knowing when it's the right amount of, reverb and delay, when it's too much. Often when the reason why it's better for you to go to a studio so that you can have others record you is because they're going to hear things that you don't. Right? Like we literally, if we're recording ourselves all the time, we are gonna want to keep everything, right? We don't want anything we do to go to waste. We don't want to feel like we're stupid and did something like dumb or whatever with the song. So we'll usually keep everything. We'll want to hear it all and keep it up at that same volume. But the engineer, when they're listening to it, they know, well, I couldn't understand what you said right there because you had those two things going on at the same time. Like, let's cut that down or take it out completely, right? They'll know the right ratio of like parts to have in there that actually add to the record as opposed to, maybe take away or whatnot, right? Because you got to remember, you're singing the song, right? And then if we like it, we're going to be singing with you, right? If you have you on top of us, on top of, it becomes a little bit too much. So just balance with everything. Make sure that you are, essentially comparing some of your records to some of the artists that you yourself look up to in the industry or whatnot. And basically just listen to your record right along with theirs as some of us would, right? Because if we put your record on a playlist right next to some Bob Marley or just like anything in that genre, or otherwise, like if it's DMX right after or something like that, we need to be able to have a consistent volume that we're not really wanting to adjust just because another type of song comes on. Like, we should never really have to adjust ever, unless all of a sudden we start having a conversation and stuff like that. What up, Dow P? Back in the cusp. And he said 1 minute sounds ago. He's just saying that because he knows it's gonna start a whole conversation and stuff like that over here. 1 minute songs are lame. I'm gonna keep saying that. 1 minute songs. If you can't go at least to 3 minutes, man. 2 minutes is like, again, I'll give you leeways depending on what you're doing, right? Intros, outros, interludes, and like, you know, ads for whatever the thing that you're doing is, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like the true test to a real artist is really being able to create a full song, right? And knowing that, like, look, if you have, like, ain't no way I'm gonna be comfortable with like putting a 1 minute song on like the radio. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's almost a waste of space because I don't have a lot of space, right? That's the equivalent of putting a billboard on a I'm trying to think of something smaller than a freaking bench, because even that. Let me see. I really want to think of this one freaking down so like that, because depending on the thing, it'll still be dope. You can have shoes, and it would be dope. Just again, equate my freaking shit to something that's like very small, and know that you're not getting all of your worth that way. Let's see what we got next. Let's go ahead and hop back into the free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, DJ Polo, you sent Timeless. Sometimes he sends songs he produces, and other times it's beats. So we'll see which of the two we have. See which of the two. A lot of freaking people that pee up in the pool. Which folder do I want to save these to? Okay, go here and all right. Nice. I like that piano. Bro, this needs something like real. Yeah. That's a good call right there. Always take your vocals like where you go. A lot of freaking people don't know you don't freaking use it at the times. Yo, I like this one. I usually freestyle and shit, but like this one, I don't even want to mess it up. Oh my God. Yep, I'm just gonna take this one in. DJ Polo's often good with stuff for singers as well. I do mix and master as well, y'all. So you can either win free mix and masters on my giveaway wheels, or simply purchase them directly from me. What would y'all rather want on this? A rapper or a singer? If you guys could sort of like dictate the situation.
Said he needs a freaking artist for this. Like, listen, I don't even know how freaking hard I would spit. Like, I really try, and people are freaking look at you right up in your face and like really lie. I don't know what is happening, but I'm the silly guy, and people are like, dog, right about now I know that you are really high, cause there's no way that there are rhymes that you would think about that you won't say. Also, like, people know that I also freaking know that I don't know where to go, because Waldo, like, is freaking missing and we gotta find you. I don't know what is happening, but man, y'all know I'm blind, cause freaking when you look up at my eyes, you see the freaking glasses, and I don't know how freaking high to my eye. Okay, that tag needs some mixing on it, I'll say that. There's a lot of people. I don't even know about to eat me. You don't even know I'm about to sleep me. All right, overall, man, what do you guys freaking think about that? 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Thank you, sir. Now, okay, so we'll talk about the song length thing, but in relation to producers, right? Like, you guys are half the equation when it comes to helping us make our songs longer, right? In most cases, certain producers will only provide about like a 1 minute, 20-second beat. Maybe it is the 2 minute, and then it just kind of fades out or whatnot. Most artists, because they don't have the engineer prowess, they don't produce themselves and stuff like that, they don't try as much to loop it and like extend it if they would want it longer, so they'll just go with, you know, whatever is there. And for me, like, I like the option, right? If you give us at least more of the beat, we have the option that's there to make a full song, to get more artists and features on it, like, that are, you know, very much freaking different, or to test ourselves with switching it up like per each verse, and you know, vice versa or whatnot. But if you don't, you know, have the links, for some artists, like, you take away that option completely, and, you know, they kind of stop at just the bare minimum. And I feel like, again, I want y'all to remind yourselves of like really trying to always give people their money's worth when it comes to the music that you make, right? If literally the industry was like, look, music is oversaturated, we are only going to allow one song per artist a month to be heard on these platforms and shit like that. And if it was like, okay, if you could only choose one song, right? What is that one song? And I guarantee y'all would not only have it be like 1 minute, 2 minutes and stuff like that, right? Because you're gonna want to spend more time with the people. You guys should still be thinking about that now. Karen, what's freaking good? What's good? Appreciate the gifts over there. What you did? Let me see. Freaking popping as well. I know what to do. We are also on YouTube and Twitch as well. If you guys have devices, you can tap in over there. Hold on. Shout out to DJ Polo. Again, he produced that last joint. Hit him up. And let me see. You said nice off the rip. Thumbdog producer lives matter too, man. 100%, 100%, man. Again, producers, I want you guys to look at yourselves as as artists as well, right? Go into every beat as if you were like entering it in a beat battle, right? How would you make it the best thing possible if it's the one, you know, the one beat that you're gonna freaking show, or that hopefully will put you up over to the next round and stuff like that? What do you say? I'm saying, tell mama going to YouTube and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever seen you. I've seen you too much on this side too, so that's what's up. And let me know if you added something and stuff like that.
So need your link, man. Yeah, follow him. I wish there was an easier way. I wish there was an easier way for you guys to follow each other when you're in the chat in terms of freaking YouTube. That's one thing they still need to figure out. But until then, I guess you guys can post the link to your own, YouTube or wherever you kind of want to put people in. As long as you are the artist or producer that is playing, like, it makes sense for you to post anything that you want in the chat at that time, because if people do like it, they are gonna want to contact you and stuff. Let me see. All right, so Kevin, did we already get yours already? I think we did. Hold on. Yeah, we played that first one. All right, Heavy Metal Trap, we got you up with Plug Talk. Let's see what's up. Oh, right. Top one was like, yeah, I am. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, let's go. This is Plug Talk, Heavy Metal Trap. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is welcome.
Fake nigga talking about nigga.
Say both 10.
Who the fuck is Danny? Wanna play? It's all pack, Kenny, airtight. Stupid footy, my preserves, real right. I'm on call for the sir, get right. Get right, nigga. I'll be there half an hour, sit tight. Blood talk, got an outlet full of hoes. Real talk, she may pop it for the low. New designer, got her coming out of clothes. Got a camera, that's a photo shoot for Vogue. Let it flash, she got titties, ass, everything. I got cash, I get expedited everything. This ain't gas, once you run up like a bad thing. Beat the J, bitch, I'm hopping out on everything. Little buddy, what you want? Little buddy, what you want? Like, we got hella passion, swear we put the whole damn city on. My little buddy hit the button soon as I say I ain't feeling y'all. All you niggas on the invite, know what time it is, he got that hoodie on. I don't even got a point. How you call me twin, nigga, we ain't can, they like, yeah, you got a point. I ain't shaking hands, G, you ain't a man, you a little ass boy. Shake it out of hand, niggas ain't playing, we gon' send them to the Lord. How you making players costing hella bands when you know you can't afford it? It's all pack, Kenny, airtight. Stupid footy, my preserves, real right. I'm on call for the sir, get right. Get right, nigga. I'll be there half an hour, sit tight. Blood talk, got an outlet full of hoes. Real talk, she may pop it for the low. New designer, got her coming out of clothes. Got a camera, that's a photo shoot for Vogue. It's a photo shoot, it's a photo shoot. Draper down in Gucci, now she wavy. I got ocean view. You can bring a friend, baby, if that's what you open to. You lay on your bed while the other chick is groping you. The only man, this for the OnlyFans. I got a top 2, give it top 2 while they holding hands. And they say they like to role play with no costumes, we can make a scene. Picture there's no driver when you throw it back while we in this limousine. I be moving like it's 10 of me. I can go to infinity. Hella big dick energy, but my aura so menacing. I'm what you call a big entity. Yeah, I'm moving up energy, Xing out all my enemies. Bitch, I got the perfect symmetry. Mix this repeat the chemistry. It's all pack, Kenny, airtight. Stupid footy, my preserves, real right. I'm on call for the sir, get right. Get right, nigga. I'll be there half an hour, sit tight.
Yeah. Okay.
Plug Talk. Oh, you know what? I forgot to bring up the chat thing so that way we can still see the thing on the side. Hold on, give me a second if we can do that. But we'll review it. Oh, you know I forgot to do that too. Okay, hold on. 2 birds, 1 stone in 1 second. Hold on. Hold up, y'all. I got a few things that I gotta do. No, shout out. Classic, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal trap, getting back into the more trap centric you know what I'm saying, records. You got a good energy every time I hear you. I appreciate that. And it feels like something we would definitely hear either in a club or, you know, party centric kind of joint or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. There's a little bit of comedy just in how you sort of like perform certain things, certain lines and stuff like that, which I like. you know, in 2 minutes 34 seconds. You know, there's always another feature or something like that can happen. I still want to hear you with, you know, like other members of the community that we still haven't heard you with yet. You know what I'm saying? I just now realized that. You know what I'm saying? I was lucky enough to get, you know, some records with you. Triple stack. I think you had one with Essence. You did one with fudge, man. What are their names? Let me see if I still got that one, because you said y'all didn't even release that one, but like I need to see if I still got it in the cusp or whatnot. Sticks, you got a record with Sticks. You got one with I like how we all have at least one record with an artist who wasn't necessarily real to a certain extent. Like just how the thing happened, man. How you had one with what's her name? Again, it was Isabel, and man, what happened with that whole situation and stuff like that? Where did what's his name move on to after that? And I want to see the stories, the life and tales of those stories and stuff like that. But yeah, the one that he did was Sticks, man.
What? I never backed up. Man, now I'm gonna black up. The bullshit is make you be spaz up. All the backlash don't make me lash out. I'm crazy, I'm wasted.
What up? We at back in the cusp.
I'm wasted. Yeah. The talking and hating and faking is driving me crazy. Ay, I might go act out, I black out my sack out, I stress, I don't get in my way.
I'm sick of this shit in particular. I'ma go hit him and put him away. Whiskey and liquor gon' give him a case. All these switches I little got me blown away.
And I'm blazing.
And that's all you guys get.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, big finger salute, man. Gonna go ahead and jump in the thing. What are you talking about? Let me see. And yeah, Tamon was not impressed with that one and stuff like that. Have you heard any heavy songs that you were indeed impressed by? You know, let us know that or whatnot. I have my own personal favorites. Let me see. Always, but you know we appreciate your extractivities within the thing or whatever. I just am making up words at this point. All right, we're gonna head right back into the free line. Send it on in, and sit on down with a cup of lemonade or something. I don't know what Timberland's thing is. Let me throw these in. Cryptics, we got you up next. Hiya! Alright, you know what I'm saying? And then Kato was like, raw! Like Chef Ramsay.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Shouldn't be too crazy.
Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do.
I hope you knew.
Why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through. All those memories as a child, it was just me and you. So real with you, my brother, hope you knew. Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through. All those memories as a child, it was just me and you. So real with you, my brother, hope you knew. As a child, it was just me and you. No matter the outcome, we made it through. The only person who ever had my back was you. I'm so grateful you, my brother, hope you knew. You're the one person in this world I couldn't afford to lose. Now you're gone, I don't know what I'ma do. I'm so lost and confused, feeling like I'm about to set the world on fire. Say my brother's name, I'm coming through like Michael Myers. Don't worry about my priors, expect my brother's name.
that's my only desire. Do you wanna meet the Grim Reaper? I am my brother's keeper. That just means my pain runs deep in this night with no sleep. To the rest of the family, I guess I'm just a black sheep in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through, all these memories as a child, it was just me and you. So great with you, my brother, hope you knew. Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through, all these memories as a child, it was just me and you. So great with you, my brother, hope you knew. I really miss my brother. Remember another times when we were younger. My anxiety in a race, tears rolling from my face. I'm stuck in this dark place, looking for an escape from this pain. But no matter what I do, it all remains the same. I got the sickness running through my veins. I'm a emotional hurricane, driving myself insane, wondering who's to blame. About to take myself out like I'm Cobain. So sick and tired of feeling this pain. Walking through the rain, I pray for better days, but they never came. I swear the Lord looked to see me in pain, like I'm forever cursed. Walking through the hell flames, soaking propane. Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through, all these memories as a child, it was just me and you. So great with you, my brother, hope you knew. Sitting in this dark room, not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through, all these memories as a child, it was just me and you. So great with you, my brother, hope you knew. I'm forever scarred, looking up to the stars, wondering where you are, why you gotta be so far. Trying to stay strong, I'm barely holding on my strings. Why could I be no? Got the wings, feeling like I'm being ripped apart. I got a hole in my heart, wishing there was a restart. Trying to be smart, but these voices in my head keep telling me everything gon' be okay. Only if I'm dead, yes, I'm on my meds. All I see is red, spiraling out of control, ready to explode. Never wanted to see it go. Live my life like I'm on death row. I know the devil's on patrol. Don't I bring my brother back? He can have my soul. He can have my soul. In this dark room, not sure what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through, all these memories as a child, it was just me and you. So great with you, my brother, hope you knew. Sitting in this dark
Sorry to hear
room,
that,
not sure
man.
what to do. Wonder why the Lord had to take you. All the pain he put us through, all these memories as a child, it was just me.
Sorry. Appreciate the gift, baby Patch. Yeah, baby crush. I appreciate you. Essentially, you know, first off, when it comes to music, the thing that I love about it is, you know, one of the things that you know can help us kind of deal with life, you know what I'm saying, the situations where, you know, just life throws a lot of things at us, the people we lost, things we go through or whatnot. We're really able to bring all the feelings we have to the forefront with, you know, the records that we do or whatnot. And often, like, again, if you have lost someone, you know, these kinds of songs can, you know, help keep their memory alive and stuff like that. Especially if you do like a little bit of a video or something like that, have, you know, any kind of footage or pictures and stuff like that. You know, in terms of actual song wise and stuff like that, you know, and you know, putting it out there type of situation, I still feel like it needs that re-recording, you know, or polish of the mix so that it sounds like a, you know, professional record and stuff like that, just in terms of that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's recent, you're still essentially working on it, and you know, but I appreciate the overall, you know what I'm saying, performance, freaking through, getting your stuff off. You gave him a full song structure as well, went up all the way up to 4 minutes and 3 seconds. You know, I'll give you the same advice that I give most artists, and that, you know, if you can do a live unplugged version of this, right, where like There are live instruments, everything that we're hearing, you know what I'm saying, in the record. Like we have an acoustic guitar, there's maybe violins and stuff like that. If you can get like that kind of situation, take out, even if it's just the production, take out the drums and like let the just like the synths and the instruments like do what they do and essentially rap to that or whatnot. But like it's those Tiny Desk scenarios, man, like they truly, you know, allow you to appreciate what the artist, you know, brings to the table or whatnot, right? Like literally, if you are not a fan of like, you know, Juvenile or some of the Cash Money freaking stuff or whatnot, go watch the Tiny Desk shit that he did. Go watch the one that T-Pain did. Like literally, they show you that they are real artists. They earn your respect because again, they have real music there. There's like, you know, trumpets, there's, you know, synths, you know, pianos, you know what I'm saying? Anything that they need to really give that, you know, that something that's worth, you know, actually paying for. And it's an honor to see those artists, you know, do that. The Locks have done one as well. You know, Scarface, like, you know, and it's one of those things that everyone can do. Like there's no excuses, right? If you guys can get together your records and then like, all right, you know what, let me save up some money, see how much it would be to rent a little bit of a band, get them to learn my songs, and then, you know, just go to a little spot and, you know, just perform right quick or whatnot, right? Again, you don't even need a lot of people there. Just you know, make sure that you have someone there to record it visually so you get all the content you need, you know, out of it that way as well. But, you know, it's something that everybody can do or whatnot. So I just made the song 20 minutes ago. He's talking about the one that you sent or whatnot. You're in the free line. Do know that we are on, we have a line and we are also live on YouTube and Twitch as well or whatnot. So try to be patient if you're in the free line. If you're trying to send a skip, 10, 15, 25, 50, and 100 to the Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. Galaxies on the TikTok side also count as skips as well or whatnot. So if you end up sending one of those, let me freaking know, and we'll put you in right away. Other than that, try to be as patient as possible, and we'll get you in as we freaking can. What do you say? T-Pain mashup. You know what I'm saying? It's literally gold. That's what's up, man. Yeah, T-Pain. I mean, like, look, see what that did, especially for him, was for the first time show us that he could really sing and actually like produce and play piano and stuff like that, right? Because he's playing while he's singing. There's no auto-tune. He's like legit, you know, showing you his actual freaking talent or whatnot, right? And I'm always like, look, every artist needs to show that, you know, ability, right? And the one piece of advice that an artist said that I wish I could figure out who had said it so I could quote it or whatnot, but it was a bigger artist, and they said, I don't record anything that I can't reproduce live, right? So they don't sort of like perform it in a, you know, do any kind of notes that they're gonna need like an effect or something to have. You know, they want you to be able to get the authentic version, you know, every time. You know, and I've always said that, like, get on the records as if you were on stage and, you know, actually performing it, so that way people can truly feel, you know, what you got going on. All right, let me see what we got next. We have a skip from Jay Rizzy.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Give me a second. Put the Jay Rizzy one in. And chickadee, check. Chickadee. It's Jay Rizzy. It's on featuring Sace and Ty the Tyrant and True. Produced by P. Riv. Hold on. We dropped the actual file in the program and then come over here for a second. All right, loading that in. What up, Rizzy?
Diablo P, you
Yo, to me it's foreign what y'all applauding, making me nauseous. Space cadets not allowed within Rizzy's orbit. Continue shipment steady, consistent. You need a forklift, balance of information to enlighten your endorphins. I know what you thinking. This a grown man talking. Think the truth is non-existent? Best believe it happens often. Leadership to open doors, rather closing it from a coffin. Big fires on my arsenal. My pop's quick to spark one. Shed light when it darkens. And no, I'm not tooting my horn. Just steering wheel the streets with heat to remember me. Radio wave memory to leave behind legacy in the doggy dog world. Laying substance is my pedigree. A monster in the game, create the boost for energy. Cause mentally you moving fast, but physically a centipede. And how you been there from the start, but what the end of me? Contagious tendencies spread like lemon pepper seed. I've been through hella back for me to know when it's time for us to go steal the show. Cause it's on right now. Know they spread hate in the shows, but little did they know we won't stop. Cause it's on right now. Regardless how we do it, but we kept on. No one in the past we was slept on. Now look at us, solidified spot. It's like mess up, we won't stop, keep it hot. Cause it's on right now.
Yo, if I fuck with you, I give you the game and not sell it to you. Any chinks or flaws in the armor, I'ma tell it to you. Forget the fall, it's what you do after the loss. To lead, you gotta learn to follow. That's how you become a boss. Good kings take advice from subordinates. Make the right calls, pay attention to coordinates. When the bombs fall, stand back from all the ordnance. You can't lead the blind if your vision is distorted. If you choose violence, it's consequences when you make moves. Killers move in silence, they don't wanna be on pay-per-view. A loudmouth for broadcast, that's what the haters do. Everybody can't eat at your table, don't play with food. Don't play the fool, watch what you say and do. Cherish the moment, life's a short bitch with an attitude. We jumped off the porch early, wasn't handed tools. We was handed the pack, but wasn't handed rules.
I've been through hella back for me to know when it's time for us to go steal the show. Cause it's on right now. Know they spread hate in the shows, but little did they know we won't stop. Cause it's on right now. Regardless how we do it, but we kept on. No one in the past we was slept on. Now look at us, solidified spot. It's like mess up, we won't stop, keep it hot.
Hey, there's nothing you could ever say to me that I ain't said to myself. Was in store to get booked, but got left on the shelf. Stood in front of 7-Eleven from 7 to 12. For real, I will hit Zoe Deschanel with an elf. It's easy to me. Rappers need to keep it a G. The chain fake, a full house can see it. Read it a week. Why every time I drop a song, your bitch sneaking a peek? And you just typing in the comments, that's a freaking a geek. Yeah, it's slime on my trail, it come with a slug. Fuck around and find out I ain't the one you can mug. You addicted to pussy, paying for it. Love is a drug. Become a problem and you getting swept under the rug. Enemies and foes, I keep them close. Not many rappers I can see is bros. P. River, J. Rizzy, that's my people, we some seasoned pros. Feature hit them in the head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
I've been through hella back for me to know when it's time for us to go steal the show. Cause it's on right now. Know they spread hate in the shows, but little did they know we won't stop. Cause it's on right now. Regardless how we do it, but we kept on. No one in the past we was slept on. Now
It's
look
probably
at
like
us,
the third
solidified
or fourth
spot.
one.
It's like mess up, we won't stop, keep it hot. Cause it's on right now.
I may have to run this shit back right now. A lot of times I really want to stay and then write down. I don't know, freaking, it's like people like shut the fuck up, Dorky, and pipe down. You know that I like how the whole shit freaking. Listen, yeah, we might have to do that one more.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
So
like
when we do a run it back on the show, we review it first, and then of course we, play it again or whatnot. Jay Rizzy has been to the show before, has sent, countless records, made a name for himself, as well, and some of the artists that he's on the track with, I'll say he introduced us to, like Sace and True, Ty, I think Ty was more introduced to us via like Sprite DMC. And you know, he was consistent as well, and you know, just simply making it more of a name for himself. And like, man, it's crazy. Like, how so are you guys doing the sending back and forth? Because I know, like, the first one that you guys ended up doing, like, I believe you know, actually were in the studio together and stuff like that, which is always good to be able to see. When the features are done, are they still within that, or is it a more like sending things back and forth situation? Let us freaking know that. Beat is freaking dope. Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Y'all doing the freaking damn thing. I like a record that reminds me of, you know, either Griselda, Locks, Slaughterhouse, you know, different stuff like that. We got some real rhyme spitters and shit like that, which of course we always appreciate, man. Get in there, do your damn freaking thing. And
yo, to me it's foreign what y'all applauding, making me nauseous. Space cadets not allowed within Rizzy's orbit. Continue shipment steady, consistent. You need a forklift, balance the information to enlighten your endorphins. I know what you thinking. This a grown man talking. Think the truth is non-existent? Best believe it happens often. Leadership to open doors, rather closing it from a coffin. Big fires on my arsenal. My pop's quick to spark one. Shed light when it darkens. And no, I'm not tooting my horn. Just steering wheel the streets with heat to remember me. Radio wave memory to leave behind legacy. In the doggy dog world, laying substance is my pedigree. A monster in the game, create the boost for energy. Cause mentally you moving fast, but physically a centipede. And how you been there from the start, but what the end of me? Contagious tendencies spread like lemon pepper seed. I've been through hella back for me to know when it's time for us to go steal the show. Cause it's on right now. Know they spread hate in the shows, but little did they know we won't stop. Cause it's on right now. Regardless how we do it, but we kept on. No one in the past we was slept on. Now look at us, solidified spot. It's like mess up, we won't stop, keep it hot.
Cause it's on right now.
Yo, if I fuck with you, I give you the game and not sell it to you. Any chinks or flaws in the armor, I'ma tell it to you. Forget the fall, it's what you do after the loss. To lead, you gotta learn to follow. That's how you become a boss.
I just read that over there on the
kings take
YouTube
advice
side.
from subordinates. Make the right calls, pay attention to coordinates. When the bombs fall, stand back from all the ordnance. You can't lead the blind if your vision is distorted. If you choose violence, it's consequences when you make moves. Killers move in silence, they don't wanna be on pay-per-view. A loudmouth for broadcast, that's what the haters do. Everybody can't eat at your table, don't play with food. Don't play the fool, watch what you say and do. Cherish the moment, life's a short bitch with an attitude. We jumped off the porch early, wasn't handed tools. We was handed the pack, but wasn't handed rules.
I've been through hella back for me to know when it's time for us to go steal the show. Cause it's on right now. Know they spread hate in the shows, but little did they know we won't stop. Cause it's on right now. Regardless how we do it, but we kept on. No one in the past we was slept on. Now look at us, solidified spot. It's like mess up, we won't stop, keep it hot.
Hey, there's nothing you could ever say to me that I ain't said to myself. Was in store to get booked, but got left on the shelf. Stood in front of 7-Eleven from 7 to 12. For real, I will hit Zoe Deschanel with an elf. It's easy to me. Rappers need to keep it a G. The chain fake, a full house can see it. Read it a week. Why every time I drop a song, your bitch sneaking a peek? And you just typing in the comments, that's a freaking a geek. Yeah, it's slime on my trail, it come with a slug. Fuck around and find out I ain't the one you can mug. You addicted to pussy, paying for it. Love is a drug. Become a problem and you getting swept under the rug. Enemies and foes, I keep them close. Not many rappers I can see as bros. P-Riv and J Rizzy, that's my people, we some seasoned pros. Feature hit them in the head, shoulders, knees and toes.
I've been through hella back for me to know when it's time for us to go steal the show. Cause it's on right now. Know they spread hate in the shows, but little did they know we won't stop. Cause it's on right now. Regardless how we do it, but we kept on. No one in the past we was slept on. Now look at us, solidified spot. It's like mess up, we won't stop, keep it hot. Cause it's on right now.
When I'm back in this shit, a lot of times people freaking like when I freaking eat y'all can do it. But big freaking salute. I gotta do it. Damn it. Also, I just wanted to point out as well that was 4 minutes. You know what I'm saying? For people who keep going, oh nah, I make a 1 minute and 2 minute record so people could run it. Listen, we will still run a record back if it behooves us, okay? If it's that dope, and you know, essentially, when a record gets you, you know, that hype, you want to hear it again, regardless of the time. You know what I'm saying? Do you know how many times people probably played, you know, like Not Like Us was a consistent thing that you couldn't go anywhere without hearing it, right? But like in that first sort of as that, and like all the disses between him and freaking Drake as they were coming up, like you know, kept listening and you know, sort of had that feeling again of just like, okay, we back to them actually making something. We appreciate when artists actually do that. So once again, man, thank you for actually loving what you do as artists. You know, sometimes we get into a stage where we're just like more or less having fun, not necessarily trying to take it, you know, as serious or whatnot, but like the rhymes, the stories that we tell, the way that we rap, right? When we do it better and other people hear that, they get inspired to do the same and, you know, want to go harder and shit like that. Like, that's how it always has been, right? So when there's a little bit too much, you know, kind of cookie cutter, you know, music out, like people kind of feel like, oh, people aren't going to listen to me if I don't sound like that. But that's only because, right, they're not hearing too many people like really rapping, right? But I'll just challenge people, when you think like that, if you think people aren't going to listen to you if you like really rap, like a Lupe Fiasco exists, a J. Cole exists, a Kendrick exists, you know, an Eminem, a freaking Busta Rhymes, a Joyner Lucas, right? In terms of someone who was very independent, made a name for themselves, and, you know, consistently, you know, kept trying to one up, you know, themselves with each song. Like, it's possible, you know, just do what you do, be consistent. I'll say, like, you know, check out the Whack World project from Tierra Whack, or my reaction to Tierra Whack's Whack World project and whatnot. She's giving me the inspiration to literally just want all y'all to make videos to everything, right? And then, especially if it's a part of a project. If it's just a song, it's up to you what you want to do with that. But for the projects, I feel like it's a dope feeling to watch an album, you know what I'm saying? And sort of like see how like maybe the visuals either connect or just like how different each video is, and, you know, what's done within it or whatnot. Now, in Tierra Whack's case though, like each record I think was about like a minute or freaking two. So it was a short situation, easy to consume, you know what I'm saying? And that right. But I could argue that I still would have watched everything if all of the records had been 3 minutes and stuff like that. So we'll see what's up. But yeah, we need to do an interview, Jay Rizzy, whether it's with just you or you and Shrew. We'll see what's up, so we can share that up, man. You know what I'm saying? And usually the thing that I either like doing is going through the sort of let's say the timeline of records, you know what I'm saying, like from when you came to the show or something like that, and then, you know, build up to something, you know, new, or a album listening party kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, where we listen to something freaking new and then, you know, a couple of interview questions, so like that. Laylo, we're also long overdue for freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? I said I wanted to do one with you and Freshness Fresh, man. Come on, Jamoli. What happened to the project with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Laylo, what happened to the project with you and Fresh? Was it done? I don't remember you guys like completely finishing it or whatnot, but like make that happen. Make that freaking happen, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, I want to be able to do some joint ones and stuff. All right. And then, yeah, shout out to Dude Double who popped up on the TikTok and YouTube sides. Give me a second to jump back into the line up.
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, Rock King, we got you up right now. Man, I gotta turn on my freaking thing. Why, bro? That's the first thing that comes on when I freaking go. Okay, let me do that. Bring that back. All right, I'm trying to get the download from Rock King right now, chapter 10. So wave, it's gonna take a little bit depending on how you guys send your wave. I find however you guys have sent it via like iCloud or some shit, man. Like it works the quickest.
Money talks and pride lurks. Was moving around demons and found church. The vessel in my body, my found worth. Was thinking 5D in this new earth. Think chapter 10, check my email, time to rap again. They catching on with lyrics, they sing along. I manifested these words, my words becoming strong. Truth, I love the craft, ups and downs, good or bad. I chose the path, took it on, no going back. My lyrics past due. Wrote the book, or I knew they need my story. I can't make this up, they meet the poor me before the riches. Broke nigga and just a vision. Kawan put his faith in the God and I'm a dealer, yeah. I made the tape of the year, they gotta feel it. Dollar in a dream, I knew that Cole would get the vision, yo. Jermaine conquered the bill, I'm in the mill. Funny how it rhyme and I'm aiming for that deal, yo. I'm taking notes, I'm still a student to this mission. Peeps how you went to New York to prove the vision. Made Hove rock with the sound after he dissed it. You never let Nas down, nigga, you made him feel it. That was like Jesus, Cole wrote the Bible. I was taking notes, thinking who I might just sign to. Camera getting ready, picking visuals to ride to. Catalog is heavy, about to pitch it to remind you that I'm the one that's coming for heads, nigga, I'm Reaper. Another project done and I did it with no features. The Mill and Queen mix, that mean that every song a heater. Blogs getting ready, student turn into a teacher, yeah. I'm on the radio now, they soon to find out. I got the game in my hands, no calling timeouts. It's just me and Kawan, tell them my time now. If they don't get it, we run it just like we dined out. Right, new flow is victorious. I got the game in my hands, nigga, I'm glorious. With soul music, some niggas stuck on my old music. I grew from it, most niggas want you to go through it. I'm smarter now, fade niggas, the barber sound. Take you to church, the God got it, y'all watered down. We making music for the tribe, fuck who not around. This the story of my life, ain't no stopping now. We keep it coming like porno bitches is bucket. I ain't come to rap about you puppets. Most these rap niggas just bluffing. Flow from the easy bake oven. You niggas half baked, Dave Chappelle. Laying in them bars like a sail. And I don't wish you pussy niggas well. All you pussy niggas go to hell. I say it 2 times, just go to hell. F a pussy nigga, let them fail. That I'm the one that's coming for heads, nigga, I'm Reaper. Another project done and I did it with no features. The Mill and Queens mix, that mean that every song a heater. Blogs getting ready, student turn into a teacher. Yeah, I'm on the radio now, they soon to find out. I got the game in my hands, no calling timeouts. It's just me and Kawan, tell them my time now. If they don't get it, we run it just like we dined out. We run it just like we dined out. AF coach, we winning, who need a timeout? Run it just like we dined out. AF coach, we winning, who need a timeout? You niggas is calling timeouts. We winning, what is that time bout? Winning, what is that time bout? Yeah.
We wonder what the time bout. I don't know what the heck number 2, but the time bout. All right. Let me turn back on the freaking thing and whatnot, man. Oh, you know what? Every time I forget to just like put the button in my thing.
Every time I forget to put the freaking button.
Let me go look for that right quick because I will forget. I will forget every single time. What am I looking for exactly? Hold on. I don't even know where I freaking put it. I'm over here looking for an invisible audio file of some sort. Oh, nope. I found you, Miss Little Booty. coming together. No, this is not. Oh, no, yep, that is it. All right. So I just need to throw some of these babies over here. We'll put that one right there. Oh, no. Let me have it. Anyways, shout out to Rock King on that last one. You know, one thing that is consistent with every record that I appreciate is that, you know, you pretty much have clean mixes always. The vocals will always sound, you know what I'm saying, very crisp or whatnot. And so there aren't many distractions from, you know, what you're saying, what you want the record to be about. People can hear every word. They can you know, understand the language. You're not throwing extra like random effects and stuff like that. That's just gonna, you know, overpower things. And you always feel like you're like, even though it's an audio, like I'm always envisioning the video, you know, to it. And, you know, I think that's always the sign of a good artist as well, man. We should always be able to just like immediately, you know, kind of like imagine we're watching the video, but we're not. We're here. This one as well, 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Artists that appreciate the concept of time. I appreciate that. Don't feel bad if you don't have a record that's long. We'll still talk about it, but we will appreciate it if it's good nonetheless. We'll just be like, oh man, I wish it was longer. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, rock with that. What's up? You know, Crows, sent you a song or something like that. It should be in the free line. Appreciate you. Try to be patient if you can, or send a skip if you want to be immediately played and do not have to wait. All that good stuff. We are live though, also on our YouTube and Twitch. You can search up That Dorky Review Show. Hop on and join on it. Woo! Or whatnot. Let me see. I feel like he said he was watching the Ye interview, and he's probably gonna have a song about that soon. I guarantee. All right, let me see what we got next up. Let's go ahead and join back in the free line.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We got Dopey. Let's go ahead and put this there. Got the SoundCloud. I'm gonna just open it up from this side. This side. People don't know what they freaking do when they decide. This side, they get this side, and I don't know what the hell they may say, but when I freaking go it, come on now. Freak Gamer featuring OP, Street Gamer.
This is a Dorky Music exclusive.
Man, what is forming?
Brother at the top of the leaderboard. Best equipped, never needed a squad to defeat a horde. Rechargeable batteries, I don't even need a cord. I'm wide awake, week straight, and I ain't even bored. It's a perfect win if you wanna play a fighter. I'm like the Sea King, you're Genos or the Moomin Rider. I beat you so damn bad it'll bore you. Take you back to Black Ops with that AK-74. You man, it's gonna be alright, man. I don't need no hype, man. Look up in my right hand, 2 ounces in a Sprite can. I know my place, I know my lane. Roll up flame, play my game, count my dollars, save my change. I'm with this bitch, she give me brain. 400 be the next stop. Shout out to the niggas that Chef Rock's playing Xbox. Shout out to the people in the lobby that wreck shop. Shout out to the people that got love for me, everyone that fucks with me.
Gave them head start, but they can't keep up. Didn't want me back then, now they all speak up. They don't even know what to do. We got more plays than you every day in the stew. Like, you don't even know what to say. You really wanna clown me when you see my face. You wanna talk numbers, but I won that race. Don't be, these niggas don't know they place.
Freak gamer, let me get him past the Dutch, bro. It's dope Peter OG, I go gun-ho and turn blocks to black ops for fun, yo. Respect the gamer flow, punchlines intangible. Roller cones of that gamma dope. In the lab, pen and pad in the cloud of smoke. Spitting flames, flows written in the Elder Scrolls with Mecha Force. My comic name should be Professor Torch. Why they hating on me? Cause I'm making better noise and my selection's a better choice. And I rap with a better voice. Like Sonic, I go demonic and getting hella coin. I suggest you avoid before getting destroyed. Yeah, I'm a gangster and a gentleman. Shout out Styles P, I keep the flamer in the Letterman. Gonna name a spitter better than P. I'm levels up in intelligence and still relevant. KO rappers, my flow's excellent. In 2K, I'm a legend, but in these streets, I'm a veteran.
Gave them head start, but they can't keep up. Didn't want me back then, now they all speak up. They don't even know what to do. We got more plays than you every day in the stew. Like, you don't even know what to say. You really wanna clown me when you see my face. You wanna talk numbers, but I won that race. Dope P, these niggas don't know they place.
Back in the toe, listen, I'm a ghost back in the stove. Thinking you don't know if people actually flow. I also wanna tell you that. That's it. Hold on. Honestly, I didn't know how much you were gonna have in there. I would have actually forget. Interesting, sir. Perfect record to send to the show. Cause I love geek references, man. You know what I mean? I'm a geek, essentially, right? I love Marvel, DC, comic books, video games, Star Wars, and so, as both that, a movie buff, just pop culture references will always sort of light up, certain synapses in the brain and, stuff like that or whatnot. It's why I've always loved like nerdcore and certain artists that are willing to get in there and do like themed rap songs, you know what I'm saying, to certain freaking things. And even if you just use references, but you're just really rapping and getting in there with the bars, like, still freaking counts because what an Elder Scrolls or certain things like that are. So appreciate that. If there's anything that I can critique about it, it would be the the mix and certain things were a little bit freaking loud or whatnot. Still can be a little bit more professional, but we can hear everything that you guys are saying. That's very important. It feels like it would be on a mixtape versus the official album in stores kind of version or whatnot. If that gives you a better outlook to what I'm saying. Anytime I talk about mixes on the show, essentially if usually like things will sound good enough for you to even like be able to remove the beat completely and us just listen to the acapella, and be fine with it, right? Like often when you get the vocals to that point, people feel a lot better or whatnot. But there's sometimes where you guys will add different effects to the vocals. Maybe it's like a different type of reverb, combinations of the reverb delay, maybe a tiny amount of flanger chorus effect or something like that. Again, there will be different things plus the different quality that we often may have in between artists when we're sort of getting on songs and stuff like that. Just trying to get those up to a solid match is fun to try. It's fun to try, my friend. Overall, though, I liked it. I liked the chorus. Everything that was done between. Both y'all on it, and good job. Are you doing music reviews? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Hold on, I'll pull up the view with the information so you can send to the show. Or I could do this first. You know what I'm saying? Watch the flying Dorky as he flies to show you the email on screen and then gets knocked off. And then we come over here and then we go,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
what the freak? Hold on. That sounds like I just got to some new planet for a second. Let me get out of that. Got to some new planet.
What planet is this? Oh my.
All right, man. Let's see. Ryan, is this Reezy? Is this Reezy? All right, hold on. Hold on, let's get it. A lot of times people don't know what to do unless...
After graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan. He loves playing video games, but that doesn't cover...
But that doesn't cover rent. Some people. Don't be trying to hate. Don't be trying to hate, lady. All right, Reezy V with 3 a.m. in Rockville, produced by Real Rich Money the GOAT. It's a mouthful, my bro.
Yeah. It was 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. It was 3 a.m. when I wrote this. I wrote this in the dark while thinking about you and how you broke my fucking heart. My bro told me to watch out. I should've listened from the start. Light skin, curly hair. Then that bitch told me apart. She went and chose up on her lane, nigga. Thought she could save me, so I think that shit insane, nigga. You must like getting hurt. You go back to the same, nigga. Instead of me, a nigga who won't play no games with you. I'm not the type to compare, but what you see in him that you don't fucking see in me. I'm a boss, I got motion. Bitch, I'm Reezy V. Truly him, I get who I want and shit, I mean easily. Somehow I gave your ass a chance. You just did me greasily, but I'm booed now. Only talk the game, don't hear my line, I don't know you now. You know you fucked up dealing with a boy, you feeling used now. Now all you can think about is he made you the fool now. It was 3 a.m. in Rockville when I wrote this. Try to erase you out my head, shit, I can't focus. I have real love for you, baby, hope you notice. I tried to take you serious, you wasn't on shit. I took some W's, but also took some losses. Only a crew, you'll catch me hanging with his bosses. Okay, I feel like fuck everybody. I was down and I was in the jar thinking where everybody. You know you miss me, ego tell you not to say nothing about it. Will you eat for me again? Shit, I highly doubt it. I get flashbacks from my past, I get sad about it. But the memories I shared with you, I'm glad about it. It was 3 a.m. in Rockville when I wrote this. Try to erase you out my head, shit, I can't focus. I have real love for you, baby, hope you notice. I tried to take you serious, you wasn't on shit. I took some W's, but also took some losses. Only crew, you'll catch me hanging with his bosses. I promise I won't ever lack again. No way I can't lack again. Fuck a crew, I don't need no fake friends. What you say to me, that shit is just pretend. Look me in my face and say you had me. You told me that you had me to the end. To the end, girl.
To the end, girl, I didn't know that you was gon' freaking break when you bring, girl. Freaking taking and take, girl. Freaking taking and taking and taking and taking, girl. Alright.
That one was actually freaking decent. You know what I'm saying? You had a vibe overall on the vocals. You know, decent mix in terms of the quality that we were hearing within it. You know, nothing felt like it was too much. You know, production was just very vibey. Soundscape, you know what I'm saying, type, and we appreciate that. 2 minutes and 49 seconds, so it's 10 seconds away from hitting that 3-minute sector. But you know, there's definitely potential within that, man. And of course, we always talk about like the, you know, the sort of sometimes need to get in there and do like higher tones and octaves and notes and stuff like that. As some people are, when it comes to artists who sing, like the people who appreciate melodies the most, like they look for how many melodies that an artist can do, right? How, like, what is their limit, essentially, right? Not everybody can be like a Mariah Carey, essentially, right? But you know, just be comfortable in that you know, artistry when you go in there melodically, man. And sometimes you get up there, inspire, you know what I'm saying, shit, nice vibes, you know what I'm saying, kind of boring delivery or whatnot. So see, that is what the lower tones will do, right? Like sort of, and so I mean, again, you can even test it, right? When you have higher tones on your record, right? Like literally people would stand up and, you know, get up and start moving to whatever's being done there, because, you know, there's just more energy in you as you have to do that part. When you do the one that you're doing now, you could literally perform that laying down, sitting down, and you know, people would be fine essentially with that or whatnot. But again, you guys control the crowd, right? So think about Lil Jon. If Lil Jon did not essentially use as much energy as he did, and he just was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nobody would be moving. Y'all just like stand there and like stare at him and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. It skeet. You know what I mean? Like the energy matters, right? Energy matters with any freaking song or whatnot. Obviously, he's not a singer, so probably like, why are you even comparing? Freaking Lil Jon? I'm just saying, energy is everything, right? Power. The power with a lot of singers that can, you know, get in there and really sing like matters, right? All right, let me get back into the lineup. We got Baby Cash up next. What do you say? He's saying with Michael Jackson, man. Exactly. When R. Kelly sings, you felt it. Yep, exactly. But like, we'll also say this. They came from a different generation of what was popular, right? Because you could have, well, like if you sung, you had to really be able to sing, right? Like everyone using auto-tune and like that wasn't a thing at all. There was a Zapp and Roger, but that was about it, you know what I mean? And then everybody else, like they literally for real had to be able to sing. If there was auto-tune on their voices, you never noticed it really, you know what I mean? And again, and those artists still had to go out and sing live, so you got to see the proof in their actual, you know, talent. But the songs they were doing were often like ballads. You know, they were real singers, so they would be very bored if they were in just like kind of whatever tones and stuff like that. Hold on, let me see if I download it. If we can sit here all day to download shit. I now know that freaking people want to tell me that I don't know what the heck. Okay, come on, man. What are you doing? Moving yourself? You know what I like about motherfucker? Hold on. You know what I like about like I was just thinking about the originality, man. You guys have to want to get back to that freaking, because like when I truly go back and think, right, like there was really only one like TLC, right? Like 2 singers and a rapper in one group or whatnot. You had like Pretty Ricky, that was like a whole group of rappers and then 1 singer, right? That was like sort of a different like flip, and the style that they had was very different, but like the originality of just, you know, different things like that, man, I do miss.
Where do I begin? Where do I begin? Time and time again. Time and time again. Where do I begin? Where do I begin? We've been spinning bends. We gon' spin again. We've been riding around, but I'm in the ground. Hit her with a stick. No, I ever play. Running around with sticks, yeah, you know I ever play. Oh, I told him not to play. Oh, I had to hit his face. Oh, we've been riding around, oh yeah, we've been riding around, oh yeah, put him in the ground, oh yeah, put him in the ground, Where do I begin? Oh, where do I begin? Oh, time and time again. Oh, time and time again. Oh, we've been spinning bands. Oh, we've been spinning bands. Oh, me and all my friends. Oh, we gon' spin again. Oh, bitch, I'm on the rappy shit. Yeah, bitch, I'm on the trappy shit. I go get a little bag. I had to go and get a stack with it. Yeah, bitch, I'm on the road. Yeah, bitch, I'm on the go. I had to go and get a bag. Yeah, you know my little flow. Yeah, walking with this ice, shit on me now. Yeah, you know I got it right, it on me. I'm here with a bag, got my heat up. Yeah, you know I got it right, got my feet up. Where do I begin? Oh, where do I begin? Oh, time and time again. Oh, time and time again. We've been spinning bands. Oh, we've been spinning bands. Oh, yeah, me and all my friends. Oh, we gon' spin again. Oh, yeah.
When I'm back in the door, I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what people got to do.
I keep just like, I need to play one of my songs to like redeem myself. I feel certain type of beats though. Overall, man, 4 minutes and 6 seconds with this one. I appreciate the time, because with these genres, we definitely wouldn't normally hear, you know, you go into that overall, you know, time. With that said, I will say, please lessen the auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, a bit, right? You know what I mean? There will be people who say, you know, too much. You know, I didn't necessarily feel like the song itself was, you know, bad. You had some melodies freaking within there. I do predict people will feel like it may be a little bit boring, but I'll give you another freaking trick, right? While you're not sort of going in there and like doing like higher octaves, you know, the beat being slow is gonna be the thing that sort of, you know, makes people a little bit freaking bored. But if you speed it up,
where do I begin? Where do I begin? Time and time again. Time and time again. Where do I begin? Where do I begin? We've been spinning.
you know what I'm saying?
We gon' spin again. We've been riding around, but I'm in the ground. Hit out with the stick.
Yeah, I mean, the other trick is to make sure that you actually, you know, like speak. Okay, so if you're gonna do something like that, I always recommend you actually re-record the song, speed up the beat as naturally as possible. That means that, like, if you have the session to the beat, in most cases, if it's all original sounds, all you got to do is like change the BPM, and you know it'll be exactly, you know, where you need it to be, and you won't lose the quality of any of this sound and stuff like that. But
no, I ever play running around with stage, yeah, you know, yeah.
If you're gonna have that kind of energy, right, you got to make sure it's gonna be at like a faster, you know, kind of freaking pace or whatnot, something that again people can move around with. Because if it's too slow, then it feels like it drags on a little bit. People feel like you're, you know, somewhat whining at something, you know what I mean, type shit. We said I was bored at first, but it sounds way better, faster, and stuff like that, man. I'm saying, like, it gets you up. This is what people don't understand. Like, literally, the difference between both tones and the speed of the you know, production that you're rapping on. Like, again, it's literally whether you want people to like chill and sway side to side and just kind of like slightly, you know, nod their heads, you know what I'm saying, or if you want them to get up and, you know, actually start moving, you know, maybe go for a freaking drive or something like that. Certain songs will get them up depending on what you have. Now, the other thing is you can still have both versions. You can literally still have both versions of the song, one slow, one fast, and then, like, you know, utilize them both in, you know, different live performances, based on how you see the crowd kind of reacting to, you know, what you have so far or whatnot, right? If you see them getting bored, you play the fast version of that damn song, right? Well, no, don't play the fast version of the song, but you know what I'm saying? You perform the faster version and, you know, get in there. What do you say? Maybe you put a woman on it too, like a female rapper thing.
Yeah, and I'm a dear double guy with a tip with a G. I'm a guy with a sign when I do with a D. I'm gonna guy and a drum and a T, and I'm a double a D. And then the guys super the top of the D, the color line and the number the knee.
I didn't say anything in that whole thing. I wasted like 20 seconds maybe or something like that. But like someone like Brazy Luca.
Call him daddy. Drip Versace. Got the sauce. Yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak. Nasty. Hourglass thick body.
Yep.
Real beauty, bust it. Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly. Pop quiz. Make it pop. Goody good. Candy shot. Lay back. Candy shot. Nice piece. I ain't talking Glock. Black coupe. Pin it up. Boss bitch. Bentley truck. Red bottoms. We stepping out. Big flats and we run it up. Bands in the safe. Blow like a vape. Cash in the duffel.
Cash in the duffel. Ass in your face.
No, on the hook. Let me see. And then he's on the hook and stuff like that. Okay, so you mean like a female singer then and stuff like that? Listen, we still got that too, bro. We still got that too, man. I don't know which ones. We go through this all the freaking time and stuff like that. Let me listen to it again. Yeah, cause you over there, I feel like people are gonna complain about that, man. You know what I mean? Like anytime an artist somewhat slurs their, like, doesn't like pronounce things sometimes properly, and like, you know, just like let me like you're Lil Wayne in it right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm trying to think about the type of female artist or female singer type of thing.
Baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, just watch the way that you adore to me. Better watch the way that you toy, that you toy. In the backseat, leaning out the window wearing masking.
I don't know.
Just watch the way that you adore. Get me.
I don't know.
Going.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Show it what I'm working with.
I could pull out anybody and they all would be amazing, right?
Welcome home.
You've been working hard, baby. You need rest. Lay your head right here on my chest. Let my love relieve your stress. I'm loving you more, so you can share.
Problem is like the who fits it and that the type of record, you know what I'm saying? We talking more auto-tune centric. So do we need an auto-tune centric type of singer on it? I'm trying to think who I have female wise in that. There aren't a lot of females that's into the show that like let me use auto-tune all the time. Not that you need that it needs one.
And without you in it, so amazing, can't forget it. Even if our dreams you're in it, yeah. I know you're just a bit older. Could've sworn I've always known ya. You're the piece of the puzzle that keeps me whole, yeah. Ain't nobody that can come and take control of me and baby.
See, like we were talking a little bit earlier about making people feel what you sing, right? And how important that is. Like that's what you feel, right? Freaking there and stuff like that. When people can like kind of hit something with their vocals and then you close your eyes and stuff because again you feel it. You're like, I don't want to see nothing. I need to like take this in completely because it's freaking dope, man. Like my guys, some singers.
You ain't got a lot of me. I see yourself when outside heaven. You saw, and you ain't got a lot of me. I love by myself. Cause you ain't here. Mine's with someone else. I still got scars from nights I fell. I hate to say I want you, but I wish you cared.
I kind of want to keep this one going.
It's okay for you to push me away and be with her. I guess I'm in your way. It's okay.
This one's hard for me to cut off right now.
And the tears go away, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be okay. If that's where you wanna be, I won't stand in your way. Does she make you happy? Cause you know that I wanted to. There was no lack of trying. Gave you my best and my lying. It was never enough. Now I'm in pain cause I gave you my everything. Always the right things with or without a ring. You ain't give a fuck.
Yeah, we just ended
Cause
up
every time it was all
right
about
here.
you. Now look what you done. You threw away love and it's all on you. For you to push me away and be with her, I guess I'm in your way. It's okay when nights get long and the tears go away, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
what you
And I promise you I'll be okay. I hope the next one treats me well. I deserve it. I know that I do.
Listen, man, what I don't understand is how she ain't just like popping right now, right? Like with a song like that, it's like it has to like immediately, you know what I'm saying, just go viral overnight. At least that's what you would wish, you know, would freaking happen or whatnot. And you know, I would say keep promoting that freaking song for freaking sure. So people don't, you know, forget it or whatnot. And that goes for everything, right? I appreciate when like any of you guys that have, you know, a record that has ever been, you know, appreciated, liked, thrown on one of the playlists or something like that. I still appreciate when you guys come back and, you know, send some of those songs and videos, because I know better than anybody, like, you know, until you're famous and everybody in the world has heard everything that you've dropped, there's always going to be someone who has no idea who you are and hasn't heard any of your songs. So every time you send something, it'll feel like, you know, for them that it's, you know, like again, they're hearing it for the first time, and it'll be brand new to them as long as they're not looking at the date or whatnot. But I often like don't look at dates for that reason, because I feel like, you know, good music is timeless, and the only things that would be dated would be music in older, you know, older sounds that also aren't as good, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that is what the word dated really means. It doesn't just mean that it sounds like something that's an old record or an old style that people used to use or whatnot. It also means you don't like it. In most cases, if you like it and it still has that old style, you don't really say that term as much or whatnot. You still would, you know, appreciate it if it has, you know, a quality and authenticity freaking to it or whatnot. But yeah, this one was nice. I'm gonna have to keep that right there just for remembrance and stuff. And we were just going through, I was just like, look, let me see what I got in here from the many artists who freaking sing. We can just pull out freaking real quick, cause that's what we do. Laylo. Laylo. So Jay Swift for some time has been trying to get a feature with you, my brother. Link up, do something, man. Cause I think he had said that yesterday and you had popped out like like you had just popped out or something like that. But hold on. Let me get back up in it though. People are freaking telling me freaking, hey, are we winning though? Freaking I'm in it though. And I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But I also be like, hey, who else is up in your show? Oh yeah. Alright, YMG Pop. YMG Pop. I got the freaking record and you know I'm a not. Stay here, I lay there. I don't know what to do, but a lot of people freaking like, hey. Alright, here we go.
I've been having dreams of me running. Let go. Scared to look back, know it's coming for me. Yeah. Asking God for a sign, I need something. Let go. Yeah. I've been having dreams of me running. Scared to look back, know it's coming for me. Feel like I've been wasting time doing nothing. Entering myself from who I wanted to be. Asking God for a sign, I need something. It's hard to believe what you can't even see. I'm scared to look back, I've been running. Scared to look back, I've been running from me. I've been wasting time doing nothing.
DJ Polo.
It's hard to believe what you can't even see. Asking God for a sign, I need something. I've been trial by the fire, 100 degrees. I've been burning, feet to the furnace. Search for a sermon, speak what I'm learning. Ain't no hating me, daily I'm purging the person. And that's a fact, had to cut out the act, close the curtains. Living by myself, still feel like a burden. Pop ain't on the shelf, I drop and scratch the surface. I got them all tuned in right now, it's part of the purpose. Hoping it's all worth it, my true servant. God, I hope you want me when it's coming. See you turn nothing into something for me. They like Poppy dropping dimes by the dozen. But I'm tryna plant a seed, it don't come with a fee. Music touching ears by the 100. And I finally believe what you needed from me. I ain't scared to look back at nothing. Scared to look back, I'm my own enemy.
Enemy picking people.
I've been wasting time doing nothing. It's hard to believe what you can't even see. Asking God for a sign, I need something.
This one
I've
too.
been trial by the fire, 100 degrees.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Everybody know what the heck is up right now.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Not bad. A little bit of a vibe freaking there. Of course, acoustic situation when it comes to the production, which of course always leads me back into just reminding you guys about the live performance aspect or whatnot. Because I know if I don't say nothing, most of you guys will literally just go out there. You'll perform either to the record or the beat itself, which again, beat is still fine. Like I appreciate that because we always want a real performance from the artist. But you know, just always remember to, like, again, these give you the most easiest thing ever, in that if it has an acoustic guitar or a piano in the production, you know, even if it was done digitally, you know, do that tiny desk scenario, right, where you basically perform the song, you have somebody playing the piano and or, you know, acoustic guitar, and you know, it's easy money, man. I'm just freaking saying, like, every single one of you guys should be trying to put together your own tiny desk, you know, performance with, like, you know, maybe 5, 6, 7 of your songs or something like that, man. Just to, and I'm telling you, when you do it once, you're gonna get addicted, you know, to it or whatnot. You'll probably want to tour around with a band and stuff like that, because it's a different kind of feeling. There's a freedom of you know, just something different, and a group of people coming together to make something work, right? Even more when it's like, yo, I created a lot of this and they're basically helping me bring it to life with, you know, with real instruments. They had to listen to my songs, like, you know, over and over so they could then get in there, and, you know, like, I love that aspect. So deal hit, you got the deal. Deal hit, you got the deal and stuff.
I've been having dreams of me running.
Also, the mix was clean.
Let go. Scared to look back, know it's coming for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you please eat a chicken sandwich?
Okay. I guess if how many chicken
One. I said I didn't give you any more than that one. I apologize if I made you think you were.
We have Lalo up with There She Is. You know what it is or something. And also we have a skip coming up. Let me see what that is.
Hey, down here, Blue Flame, man. Yeah. Oh, shit, it's cracking down here. Yeah, pull up on it.
We have two different skips.
Right, in a minute.
And I got $1 for every time that you downstroke. And I got it so it ain't tricky. I just wanna see you clown, ho. And pound for pound, they calling me Wesley, cause I pipe it down. Porn status, bitch, wipe me down. Cool as Mo D, how you like me now? I done found my sound, and I'm still in the underground. Where you going? I'm trying to tap the mound. Run my fingers in your black gown. You ain't Mrs. Right, you Mrs. Right now. Skip the proceedings. You gotta have it, that magic stick. Is that what I'm reading? And if it is, then you got a bestseller, and I'm here to tell you. And you gassed up this Mack truck as soon as I met her. Like a Clydesdale from Budweiser, Lil' Mama be galloping. The only thing left for Laylo to do is saddle it like, whoa, whoa. Gotta make sure she keep on her horseshoes, whoa, whoa. This one is done and I'ma need more of you. I got more to do, more recording, more tours to do. Paying homage to your mama, and I damn so thank the Lord for you, Laylo. There she is, you know what it is, shit. What's up, lil' mama? Time to get all in your business. And once I'm in, you can bet she gon' holler too. The way I fuck, I need $1 too. Beating it up for about an hour or two, yeah. There she is, you know what it is, shit. What's up, lil' mama? Time to get all in your business. And once I'm in, you can bet ain't no coming out. I'm a dog, my tongue is out. Got the breezy running out, yeah. And I told her to come and she came, and she don't even know my name. And I had to finish running this game, yeah. Call me the nigga that slang a ding-a-ling. After a few minutes of mingling, I had to put tats straight tingling, yeah. Them other cats be fucking like they fingering. I grabbed the hold of the caboose, then she let loose like she was sprinkling. I'm already knowing that she is going and what she is thinking. Maybe it's OnlyFans, Twitter, shit, or maybe it's LinkedIn. I had to run in front of the door trying to get away from the extremity. And you better know every time the dick fill it with Hennessy. When you swill a sick and you need a fix, I am the remedy. The neighbors say we sounding like we some enemies, like her body is a work of art, Picasso. But I gotta go cause I gotta get motif for the nachos. I got more to do, more record, more tours to do. Paying homage to your mama, and I damn so thank the Lord for you, Laylo. There she is, you know what it is, shit. What's up, lil' mama? Time to get all in your business. Once I'm in, you can bet she gon' holler too. The way I fuck, I need $1 too. Beat it up for about an hour or two, yeah. There she is, you know what it is, shit. What's up, lil' mama? Time to get all in your business. And once I'm in, you can bet ain't no coming out. I'm a dog, my tongue is out. Got the breezy running out, yeah.
Yes, she is. I don't know where the heck to go, but people figure out what the heck to figure do to figure the all right.
That's what's up. All right, we got you right after, you know what I'm saying, Big Day goes. He had 10 minutes ago before. Listen, shout out to freaking Laylo. 3 minutes and 21 seconds, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate being able to hear the, you know, more full songs, as sometimes he will try to, like, you know, do like snippets of different things within, you know, one jumbled thing, and then we never get to hear the full song or what you would do, you know, to get it up there to that, you know, that full song sort of length or whatnot. But I appreciate that. Chorus is, you know, catchy. I feel like people would love that over time. You know, beat is freaking hard. Definitely would love a video to this. And it's one of the better mixes that I've heard from you and stuff like that. Still some elements I could use freaking work or whatnot, but like, nah, man, I see you getting up there. I see you. I see you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded?
All right, these are the two from
Never
Big.
ignorant, getting goals accomplished. I'm the
These are the two from Big Dago.
They wonder why I walk like and why I talk like this. You hear me?
Are we even able to? Does that actually have me? Are we? Listen, guys. Jay Swift, can I even play this? All right, you gotta let me know and stuff like that, right? Essentially, again, it has E40 on it and stuff like that. The records that have bigger artists on it are often a little bit of a risk to play on the show, right? You know what I'm saying? That's one thing that we tell you at the beginning when we always, you know what I'm saying, start. I should always be saying it throughout to remind y'all, you know, because the labels themselves are often very picky with like how we, you know, like if I were to do a standalone reaction offline, they'd be fine, but like doing it during the live stream will often get it cut on certain platforms or whatnot. So I need to make sure that I can play it before. So yes, you can. It's his cousin, so that. Okay. Well, you know, let his label know that. Like, how can we have a direct line to like to basically have the label stop doing that? You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to figure this out. We need to figure it out. Guys, you are not helping the cause here. Say what? For people you don't want to say it.
It's picture perfect when I step in any scene. Who is that? Pookie effing root is real, no make believe. Goddamn, that nigga really speaking all facts. And my name is getting bigger. How you really like that? I'm the nigga stumping through right now. This is how I do. Yes, it's about to go down. Go slap after slap after slap after slap. L fingers, my nigga, you know we really doing that. Let me rain up in this bitch. I'm rebirth up the west. Or really flex my chest, cause a nigga be the best. Let me talk my shit. Let me talk it right now. I got you on the dance floor, getting your boogie down. Ooh, goddamn it, this, that. Type of shit that make you wanna go and hit that. Return to the dance floor with your drink jack and make sure it's full of tequila. Goddamn it, I'm coming through like the flu. I got the fever. Say what? The nigga, nigga, the nigga, huh? Say, the nigga, I'm the nigga. Say, I'm the nigga, the nigga, nigga, the nigga, I'm the nigga, the nigga, nigga, the nigga.
N-I-G-G-A up out of the quicksand of the bay where we like to get on shit early. No time to repent, no time to pray. It's managed out here and it's mania on the west. On the west. Where the snakes will follow you home to your nest. To your nest. They stepping, they getting in hella steps. Hella steps. They moving, they wet, they doing they reps. Doing they reps. I tell them to stop, I try my best. Try your best. They say, we want revenge, we can't rest. When you in line with the bosses, you gotta be hella cautious. You gotta rock with the solidness, don't be playing with the falseness. Bouncing back from your losses, you owning up to your failures. You go bad on the sucker, but show respect to your elders. I'm always in the equation in the conversation. When it comes to being a nigga out here, yaper chase. Cartier frames on my nose and now my vision is hella clear. When I wake up in the morning, I tell myself in the mirror. Bitch! Hey!
Say what? The nigga, nigga, I'm the nigga. Huh? Say, well, I'm the nigga. Say, well, I'm the nigga, the nigga, nigga, the nigga.
Yeah,
I'm the nigga, the nigga, nigga.
One, two, three, four.
Shut the fuck up. All you gotta do is listen. I'm only the real nigga because I really paid attention. This is what I do. Let me hit it full suspension. Gas to the pedal. Gotta get it. Damn, gotta get my bag. Niggas really looking at me. Why you looking mad? Why you wanna hate on a nigga that's talented, introverted? I tell you just how I do it. Even got your big squirting. Shit, that's a conversation for another. Let me help you get another bag, my brother. I do multiply. You the type to go divide. I'm the nigga in these streets and I'm always bringing heat. Respect when a nigga stump through. So what you fake niggas wanna do? Well, I'm the nigga, ain't no pretending. The nigga in this race kinda chubby, but I'm still running first place. Why? I'm the nigga. Oh, I'm the nigga. The nigga, nigga. The nigga, nigga. I'm the nigga. The nigga, nigga. The nigga, nigga. I'm the nigga. Say, I'm the nigga. The nigga, nigga. The nigga, nigga. I'm the nigga. The nigga, nigga. The nigga, nigga.
Why you walk like that? Why you talk like that? Simply, he is that nigga. Why his name real good and he known in every hood? Why? He is that nigga. Well, why you walk like that? Why you talk like that? He is that nigga. Why his name real good and he known in every hood? He is that nigga.
I'm the nigga. The nigga, nigga. The nigga, nigga. I'm the nigga. The nigga, nigga. The nigga, nigga. The nigga. For real. The nigga, nigga, the nigga, nigga, I'm the nigga, the nigga, nigga, the nigga, nigga.
Classic music video, man. I mean, it's a new music video, but
They say that I couldn't and I did it in their face. I didn't want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' need it if I say, could I really enjoy it? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. she my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Yeah. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
So, what I like about it is that it feels both like that West Coast and Bay Area, you know what I'm saying, sound that we know and love, you know, that we've heard, you know, throughout the 90s, you know what I'm saying, 2000s. You got the 90s, the 2000s. Now, you know, but yet it also still sounds new, right? Like it has the quality that you freaking need. But it has the authentic, you know, style that does represent that West Coast. Hold on, let me get my camera back on this side and fix that. And my goodness. All right. And of course, man, like E40 never fails, you know what I'm saying? Like in terms of, you know, his style, you know, delivering again that authentic West Coast, you know what I'm saying, sound from him and within his style. So like I've never heard, you know, a bad verse from him either or whatnot. And, you know, big salute to being able to hear him also get on the record, do the video, which was also again another professional video. Anything that, you know, is connected to you know, anyone sort of close to, you know, Jay Swift, I always see the quality that goes into it. And this has a lot of things, man. When you look at things like this, man, green screen, potentially, or they actually brought a car into freaking Space Mountain, and you know, and that had to cost something or whatnot. But like, no, but then you look at, like you look at that, right? Like, the car might be sort of like superimposed, right? But then you look at this, you're like, I don't know, maybe they're actually there and stuff like that. Then there's this portion right here. It's like they're either inside or outside of a spaceship, or wherever it is. I love the visuals that, you know, go along with this. The blue, the reds, you know, all the colors pop in the video, and you know, it feels very professional and stuff like that. So yeah, we got songs with E40, you know what I'm saying, Take 9, yada, and more. It said, nah, it's real, and the cars, man. That shot though, hold on. So wow, man. So they had some good angles and everything, man. Listen, you know, learn from the things that you see, right? In most cases, you guys are not going to be able to recreate the things, right? You know what I'm saying? You're not going to have the same environments and stuff. But, you know, to try to pay attention to, like, you know, analyze and go like, oh, you know what? The camera is at a certain angle to where we can see that car, you know what I'm saying, in that, you know, perfect thing right behind them. And again, just the way that the color vibes, like look at the color palette right now, you know what I'm saying, with the car being green, there's a splash of blue, right, on the car thanks to the walls and, you know, some of the color and lights on there. But then there's also some green LEDs that are being, you know, put on from somewhere or whatnot. Again, it's just perfect coloring throughout the thing, and I like that. Anyways, let's get back into the second one, and then we got a 3-song back to back that will be coming right after that or whatnot. This one is Shut Up. Shut Up. We're getting back in the video mode again. Okay, Loki Rebel Gang.
Hey, shut the fuck up on the bar, speak, bitch. 100,000 more views when I'm on a remix. $100 for the shot. I don't drink no cheap shit, and I don't want her in my mix if she ain't trying to eat dick. Hey, being EMF and even though I'm whooping. See the coupe I'm in is German, but the necklace is Cuban. Yeah, them niggas act tough, but them suckers ain't stupid. Play with a diamond mine, I get to slide like I'm tubing. Dumb bitch, shut the fuck up. Cause you ain't talking about shit, don't speak again unless you talking about this. Bitch, you gon' need some clearance, I ain't even trying to hear it. If I ain't getting dough, I'm turning ops into spirits. Pose in this house, but ain't no stripping going on. Junkies always coming short, ain't no tipping going on. And they say I'm dead wrong, cause the kids up in her house, but they ain't gonna hear shit, cause my dick up in her mouth.
So all y'all haters that sat there and said that low-key rebel gang wasn't gonna do it, huh? We're back at you again.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
It's not time to dance, this motherfucker cocky, watch how I back it up. I'm that big drum nigga, fact check me like that boy go who they say bully holiday. He approachable, but stay out his way. See that look on his face and you niggas panic. When y'all on the remix, we landing and doing damage. So fall back and get the score cracked 4 ways. Told you little niggas I'm immortalized, identify. What you dealing with? Shut the fuck up. I dance on any track, I'm obsessed with my footwork. Know the difference, a tycoon in the room, a lyrical goon, I spit with a left. So get a glimpse of that South Central product, the black monster corn, pockets, I'm a threat, you know it, nigga. Look, break my bars down and catch an aneurysm, universal monster, I spit like the black mama, I'm deadly. So the truth as I spoke, and you niggas nervous as fuck. Well, you ain't gotta be quiet, but bitch, shut the fuck
Tell
up.
that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Nigga, what's bragging? I'm still on the dumb shit. The Drake back-to-back shit, nigga, this the remix. Don't get hit with the pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump snitch. Nigga, this 6'8", running mate. Down to catch a murder case. Skyline the Farrell Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm rapping, two-stepping, popping bottles in the VIP section. All you little haters, shut the fuck up because I'm getting rich and you little bitch on my nuts. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't wonder what the dog. Nigga, it's Jay Swift. This right here is the remix. You punk bitch. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with the 3, Jay Swift with the 3. Before you get salute, let me go ahead and jump this shit. All right, West Coast once again. What we have to say about that one is that it is a West Coast anthem that, like, I still am surprised is not, you know, immediately out there, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, taking the world by storm in that way or whatnot. It reminds me, like, of how many different methods of marketing that we have to do to truly get something out there. And I always want to remind you guys, like, never forget any record or any video that you freaking done, you know, on this journey as an artist, right? There are ways to sort of like have a really good rollout if you do, you know, sort of like do a lot of your videos and stuff like that ahead of time, and then again make a plan to sort of like, all right, you know what, let's have weekly or monthly like releases or whatnot where we actually take that time to fully, you know what I'm saying, promote. But again, what I'm saying is, like, even like you gotta understand certain records that certain artists send, like I've heard 3 years ago, 2 years, 5 years, you know, I still appreciate that because I know that the world hasn't heard it yet. So again, for a lot of you guys, some of it is like the first time, and you know, what I can give you guys at least in motivation and just like something to help you remember that, like, you know, sometimes it will take a little bit for something to catch on. is Kanye basically had like, you know, Jesus Walks, All Falls Down, like some of his biggest hits. He had a lot of those records like 7 years before, you know, actually finally, you know, coming out, having Through the Wire, you know, be that video and being on stage with Jay-Z. Like it took a while for, you know, those songs that he had, right, had recorded and everything, and may have like went back in, added some extra elements where by the time the final release, you know what I'm saying, came out. But, you know, it shows you how long that something can take. Also, I knew Ab Soul, like literally went to Carson High with him. Essentially, I know how long it took from that point to when he, you know, linked up with, you know, Top Dog and Kendrick and you know, got the respect that essentially like he deserved, you know. But it took, you know, a little bit of time. Kevin McCall, aka K-Mac, also went to Carson High or whatnot. We had a lot of different, you know, artists that frequented that school. It was just dope to, you know, be able to be among some of those guys just rapping, beatboxing, and stuff. But yeah, big salute. You know, dope video. Everybody did a good job in terms of the verses. Energy was proper. Again, it's a good anthem. I can see people making good skits to this on, like, you know, TikTok, social media, and stuff like that. I've told him to start it himself, right? Make that shit catch on, make it go viral. Get like 5 or 6 different people in different situations or whatnot, like, you know what I mean? Make it be a thing, and let it trickle down and stuff like that. What up, Ra? Hold on, we got the 3 song back to back. We got to get back into first.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. So I master George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
All right. Hold up. Hold up. About to freaking go. People don't know what the hell they gon' freaking do, but I freaking roll to the. You guys have it. So GTV. Hold on, let me turn off my thing. So it's a 3 song back to back. Yeah. You see Siren featuring Alex. Happy.
Let's go. Born back foot on defense. Torn last look at the pretense. Trees don't bend in the breeze, so I had to read between the lines. Say please, jeez, favoritism, childhood schism, trying to bridge the division. Black or white vision, objective but it isn't, so I just shrug it off like Atlas. I ran with the flow, no practice. Don't need a code cause I cracked it. The key to getting past this molasses trap shit. Don't look back at the tracks in the snow. Charcoal, moldy bridges, and don't let your scars grow old. Hold your cards and don't fold. Dark waters and a siren song roll up my back as I tighten on. Split heaven and earth with a lightning tongue. I might bleed when I speak. Grim Reaper, the sheet, ride the beat like a seed. Had a few secrets, mementos peppered underneath. Pimento sauce, cause I'm sweet and spicy. Tempo dicey, lo-fi hyphy, cause I know I might be so hot nightly. And I oughta be more concerned about the dichotomy, trying to see see the whole picture inside the silver lining inside of me. Needle in a haystack, ain't that a way back? Making up for lost time, me and drama, yeah, we go way back like brothers.
I don't know how people gonna feel about that one with the production. We'll see.
Get out of my head. I know I shouldn't talk about this, but I'd love to go back.
Some things kind of do need those visuals to a certain extent.
Lost in thought again, it's often fruitless. When I want for nothing, ambition is useless. Voices in the memories are ruthless. Can't let fear be a ruler. Existential dread got me feeling toothless. Frozen, I'm still breathing, what's the reason? Cause they ain't. My mind vacant, my soul is dormant. I feel like sleeping, I should be touring. Spent my last buck on a sewing kit, can't come to pieces. Rest in peace, Keegan, rest in peace, Steven. Feeling called by God, but can he call it even? Still breathing must be for a reason, cause they ain't. My mind's vacant, looking vagrant. I got a type of anger in my veins. Ask me how I am, swear I can't explain. Feel like a zombie, I don't know what's changed. I done been through too much, I can't play no games. Pain in my eyes and my speech is strange. Everything is strange, I don't wanna complain. Sometimes I feel gifted, other times I'm cursed. While I'm chilling in this limo and the homies in the hearse. So while I move with love, gotta keep some bad in me. Cause the good die young and I know that ain't my destiny. It's like I got what it takes to make it if I could get out of bed. There's too much on my plate that's been fucking with my head. Try to kick back with my girl, but goddamn I can't relax. Last time I trusted anyone, they stabbed me in the back. I got some people cheering, but I feel like a hoax. While I rap with bravado, I've been contemplating rope. Swear I'd never do it, I don't mean to drop a bomb. Sometimes I just want all them thoughts to turn on. Darkness creeping in, I gotta fight it. Soul is somewhere else, I gotta find it. So I'm sitting on the edge of earth, questioning what it's all worth. Would I let it all burn just to start again? Let some tears fall on a blank page. Pack my bags, turn around, dip and give thanks.
Well, you better know how to react to that. All right. I would say what I like about the record is, you know, when it comes to the production, there's an almost like 80s centric sound, you know, somewhat in there. So like that, when I think about you know, like Duran Duran, don't say a prayer for me, like there's certain sounds that just sound like kind of freaking familiar. So on the production standpoint, you know, it has, you know, a good flair. You guys and how you're rapping to it, I think it's gonna be a little bit of an acquired taste kind of situation. As again, right, I always tell artists that, like, you know, how and where we market you know, our records is very important. We have to understand that, like, not everything either needs a video, or not everything is for the radio, not everything needs to be in the club, like, you know. And if we can judge the records in the right way, like, and just really try to think hard to find a scene in a movie or a TV show where something might go, you know, for, like, you know, even just 15 seconds, you know, if you could find something like that, then, you know, there's definitely some like a saving grace within, you know, the song. But radio, it doesn't feel like that, you know, kind of record. Doesn't feel like something that I would really see on the soundtrack just yet. Definitely not a club, you know what I'm saying, song. Not anything that seems like you're trying to impress, you know, lyrically, you know, but just more of like a passing time, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. I appreciate the 5 minutes and 1 second that you guys were, you know, willing to give within that record. Like, again, y'all don't understand like how much I do appreciate it. However, again, I do feel like you know, we probably would have hit that Dorky Don't Play That if it was in the free line, because at certain points it did feel like it was just more, you know, freestyled and off top, and you know, often we want you guys to remember. We want to feel like the artist is like, the artist knows they're the shit, right? And whatever, because it doesn't matter, man. You know what I'm saying? Redman, Ludacris, or whatnot. Like, you still get the vibe that even though they're comedic, that they know they're dope, right? So to be able to have the just, you know, abilities to do that, but then to perform everything like you know, like you're actually performing it, right? In most cases, right, whether we're reading it or we're kind of freestyling off top or we're punching in, we don't really give ourselves the true amount of time to truly memorize and perform it. But the time when you can literally, like, all right, I'm gonna just go out with the beat and perform this for this crowd, you know, tonight or whatnot. The time you can say that, that's the version that y'all need to do on the record, because I always can guarantee it's gonna be a different energy, different feel, different personality, and you're gonna feel better about, you know, what you're hearing on it and stuff like that. There will always be other things that you could have done better, and, you know, things like that. But in this case, man, let's see which of the three can sort of take the cake in terms of, you know, something we would want on the radio or that aspect and stuff. What are you guys saying over there? Stand with the crowd and be with us, you know what I'm saying? We rappers, we trying to the artists to divide themselves from their fans, stand in front of a crowd and speak with them, feel with them, man. Oh yeah.
Said a little both ways, eyes in the back of my head like don't say shit behind my back, leave it cross-eyed in a mo grave. Try to apologize, but I won't save, even if you're old brave. Food for the fishes in the boat spray, lost in the dough base, moms from my close shave, monster in the swamp. Better hope that I don't wave, hope that I don't wake, hope I won't kill him. Chillin' in my chair like Willem, show you how bigger when we're just the beginning. Ain't no ceiling, other world dealers, black coal leftovers, congealed life. Call me the astral disaster, hanging from the rafters, nightmare boiling, it's you that I'm after. Douse you in the film till your soul consumes all work on room. Light you in flame with yourself to the fire, burn in the fire, no spiral getting higher. Yeah, I smoke to the ashes.
Imagine a video to this.
See your soul reborn. Look what happens when you don't conform. Should've listened, yeah, you were forewarned. High-minded till I'm free in a storm. Blood through the fingers while the juice still warm. Torn from the flesh till there's nothing left. Purgatory where you wish for death. Gotta go through hell for your soul is blessed. Gotta go through hell, gotta go through hell. Gotta go through hell, gotta go through hell. Gotta go through hell, gotta go through hell. Gotta go through hell for your soul is blessed.
What are you talking about?
It's what hip is a little bit better. There's a lot of bigger people that just need to get cheddar. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I know I don't even know what the heck that I really should have said. But
so let's play chicken, clock still ticking, watch pop boiling, blood be thickening, flow so sickening. Looking in the kitchen to the window competition, sunrise dishing out Dorky, dripping like coffee, hip hop, not a zombie, higher than the fronds on a palm tree. Realize I can be what I wanna be, so I'm gonna be dope, 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 dope.
I think there's definitely a genre for this one.
Dope, 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 so I'm gonna be dope, 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 dope.
The mix is a little bit better on it and everything.
Feel as I can be what I wanna be.
over. If you don't like it, you probably feel like it would probably be like drinking a hot soda. I'm not sober, also I don't know if like y'all gon' not throw up. Y'all don't like no stuff? Yeah, I kind of like this one a little bit better. Like I can picture the video. Very abstract, a lot of random things kind of going on at different times. Abstract colors, black and white sections. Maybe this is like a section where like someone's getting chased, I don't know. It. I don't know what to do, but I'm rapping it. It's cool freaking. I don't know if I'm rapping it. It's cool. Should we look at the rest as like mainly production, or like did you just actually you just stopped? So, big freaking salute, man. This one right here, you know, I kind of like a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, between this and the first one. I feel like it fits, you know, the style that we're freaking hearing. You know, the mix is definitely a little bit better. And we can picture, you know, things to this visually. As I said, like with things that you can really, you know, sync license, put out there in a movie, TV show, or if you can do your own music video, and it's sort of easy to sort of like kind of picture what that would be, right? Because I feel like everybody has that like that small sense of being a director in them, and you know, if you can see the visuals just sort of popping out, like you'll know. But I didn't hear anything that like I would change outside of maybe just more artist parts, because when you go out and when you leave, you know, you're gone. And then I'm like, okay, at that point, is he basically on the boards like mixing and you know, throwing elements in? Like is what is happening at that? I think about the performance and, you know, what you do sort of like when and if you're performing that, you know, live, you know. But let us know. We're gonna get into the third one. Well, we still got another artist who sent a one song before whatever you might send in, Jay. This is called Hollow.
Yeah. Let's go. Sleepy, hollow, headless, swiftly follow breadless, pigeonhole, breathless, religion mode, cold, going down my checklist, ticked off box wings, clip checklist, flying higher, on winds of desire, no fire, tiptoeing on a high wire, buyer of the bullshit, looking like he full win, white boy, cool whip, no more they wonder how we do it. I just let the beat ride, silent on the glide, giant in the mind, wearing no disguise, all rise and repeat after me. Take control of your life if you wanna be free, but at the same time, learn to go with the flow. Don't do what you're told, to the words that you wrote. It's all about the balance, invert in the palace, dug a hole like Alice, steal life with my talons. Near death, high on DMT, spit purple like Gojo, studio dojo, villainous mojo, hamming like JoJo.
You know?
So come along for bizarre revenges, uncensored 925 like a trencher, setting on ivory dentures.
You ever heard of Bus Driver?
No chill. Found a will and a way to get out of bed every day. Grindstone, gotta keep a
right. So he is an abstract artist in like a very different lane, right? It's not going to be for everybody, right? It is definitely not going to be for everybody, but I can see a lane for it 100%, man. That one kind of had a clean freaking mix on it. Also, there were elements of freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Some parts were better than others, though, but like that beat is crazy, man. It's like what I would have. It's the soundtrack of space, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? If you were to get just like shot in the space and all of a sudden you're there, and then you realize that you could breathe for some reason or some shit like that, and you see all sorts of planets, and or maybe you're being shot into an alternate dimension. Like that beat is very, you know, unique or whatnot. And the weirder the beat that I sort of like hear you rap on, the more that I sort of like get you know, your style, what you can do or whatnot. There was another record that you did send, or the one that you were sort of you know, that you had like the visual sort of like too, where you were rapping like a little bit faster or whatnot. That again, like you have a creative aspect freaking to you or whatnot. And the people who don't get you, it's definitely gonna be those who are looking for that club record, looking for that like, you know what I'm saying, that record featuring a Playboy Cardi or some shit like that, man. It's not that at all, right? Like I could hear a MF Doom and A$AP Rock, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Not A$AP Rocky. A$AP Rock is a different artist altogether. There are certain artists that are, you know, like very sort of like artistic in how they rap to beats. Sadat X and shit like that, of Brand Nubian and shit like that, man. He's one who I still have one of the feature from and shit like that. He said same EP as you know, Hollow. Not bad. Well, this and the last one, I think were the two, you know, best that I would pull from. And do anything freaking to it, whatnot. If you had like a trippy video to that, I think people would enjoy it or whatnot. Like again, take inspiration from T.I. Wack. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna keep telling y'all every day. I need to make a cutaway for the you know, the reaction and shit like that. And you know, mostly everything that I'm talking about, any bit of advice that I sort of know that I do end up giving again.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Breezy. Hold on, before we get in there, let me do it right. All right. And then, wait, did I actually put the... No, I didn't. Put that first. Come over here. Go.
I'm alone in the streets. I get lonely. I'm alone in the streets. Still get lonely.
Alone, part 2.
Peace. Will it find me? I don't know. I overthink, my mind is gone. I'm can't sleep. Pop pills like Mentos, just for my mental. I'm fighting demons, they start to get close. Bad bitch go get low, sad but still get dough. Tryna move forward, past I can't let go.
All lost Sally, all lost money in the same week. Streets ain't been the same, I'm filled with pain, shit, I ain't even sleep. Tryna wrap my head around it, shit, I can't even eat. Stab my phone in disbelief, so lost I couldn't even fucking speak. What is life worth living for if I don't feel alive? Matter of fact, fuck life. I'll be happy when I die. But when I do, keep that same energy. Don't pick and choose. To Kiara, hope you notice everything I did for you. I don't even leave the house, but I still left the crib for you. Hoping we get married one day, maybe have a kid or two. But nah, these bitches ain't shit. One argument, they switch on you. You hit my phone, said you was pregnant. I ain't even speak to you.
I'm alone in the streets, still get lonely. I need love, I need peace. Will it find me? I don't know.
I remember when we just heard this song the other day.
I'm against me. Pop pills like Mentos, just for my mental. I'm fighting demons, they start to get close. That bitch gon' get low.
What up,
that
Lil
bitch still get dope. Tryna move forward, past I can't let go. I'm alone.
You're never alone and shit. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm sitting on the phone.
My mind is gone. Mine is gone. My mind is gone. Tell me wrong. I'm moving on.
A video that makes sense to be alone by yourself because it's what you say in the freaking song or whatnot, man. So good job.
Step back, little bit. Step back.
Appreciate the overall vibes and whatnot. That is a song that I do remember you sent, you know what I'm saying? Just the song, you know what I'm saying, not too long ago. And you know, it's a little bit of a vibe. Nothing freaking too crazy. Still within the R&B centric, you know, vibe. Nothing oversaturated with like auto-tune and stuff like that. Just, you know, just a little something, right? Of course it sits somewhere. What was the time on that? Let me go back. Sit somewhere in the 2 minute range. And often, like, what I feel most artists should do is if you're gonna make a 2 minute song, right, then you guys should have to package your music videos with 2 records that are 2 minutes each. You know what I'm saying? Give us a taste of, you know, more at the very freaking least and stuff like that. We know that that's not how it would be. What was that? It just started coming on out of nowhere. Hold on. GTV's other one just started like popping up randomly. That was interesting, man. It scared the shit out of me. All right, so as I was saying, yeah, couple of the videos, you know, with, you know, at least a few songs. That way people get more of you in that fashion, and they know that obviously if we were gonna get the radio version, you know, it's not gonna be coupled with the 2 songs, but you also have the ability to, you know, to like switch it up. If some of you guys are like, nah, I got bored with the beat, so I just like ended it where it was. If you guys are like that, then like, you know, for those of us who produce, like, come back to us. We will gladly switch up the beat in a way that inspires you to want to continue on. You know what I'm saying? We could switch it up completely, but still make it cohesive so that it feels like it is a part of the same record, but the melodies change and make you want to do something. But I'm never in just like favor of just like making that, okay, that's it, right? Because then we talk about radio, we talk about just really wanting to see or hear as much as you guys as possible. Nothing too crazy though. Video felt professional and stuff like that, so you got in there, did your thing. I think I said before, it felt like a drive-in song, so he was driving at one point. There's, you know, many different parts. You got a fisheye shot or something. What did you say? I think we have a takeover skip coming freaking right up, man. Yes, we are in Skip Central.
Was it done in the dead? Or the day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, let me remove these things right quick so I can drag and drop, because all these are videos. I'm debating about just jumping into straight video mode. Although also I could bring in a thing that would allow me to see your stuff on screen or so that we'll see what we're gonna do. All right, Planet Rock, Roblo Star, and Miss Kush. Take over, Skip.
Real slime.
1 and 6.
Yeah, song, bitch, I'm bad to the bone. I'm over niggas' heads like I'm shooting with a drone. Baby, I'm a poet, can't you hear it in these poems? Nah, bitch, I'm a P, can't you hear it in my tone?
I be laughing when they flexing, I can hear it on my phone. I'm a gangster, whiplash, get crashed, get gone. We the ones I try to tell them, they be hearing what they want. They be trying to find a way, but we been in another zone.
No, we on another planet. Niggas, they can't stand it. Ain't no getting on my butt or your ass get handed. I need my bread first, like I'm whipping up a sandwich. Yeah, nigga, I love my bitch. Dog, I treat her like she jealous.
You can't play up in my face, that's like you taking me for granted. You a ham, I'm a sandwich, got the game, my advantage. I ain't never been no sucker. We don't fuck with propaganda. I was digging out that hole that fuck around and got me planted.
Yeah, I see the fake love when they be smiling in the cameras. Can't fuck with you the same, what's the trust been tampered? Make niggas get to work, yeah, I really set the standard. Come looking for a problem, gon' be leaving with some answers. Come looking for some smoke, you gon' be leaving with some cancer. And the bars I never crash, y'all, I slip and rise bananas.
I be flipping off the cameras, ain't no flipping through my channels. Had a gang of what's the name? They left the block, now it's in shambles. I'm the realest that I'm at, I made the shot cause it's a gamble. If they speaking on my name, it's cause I'm flaming like a candle.
Well, if they speaking on my name, they probably saying she a dog. Big boy, I rock it down. Shake a nigga off. You can't navigate my place, now I leave a nigga lost. But how you hit your weed, and I ain't hear a single cough. What you blowing, Bammer? I be poppin' ism and that's why they can't stand it.
I'm nutty with this shit, I guess they calling me a planner. I'm so motherfucking real, they gotta find a way to slander. Let them breathe on me, knock them to their motherfucking knees, leave the sleeves on them. Niggas don't be talking about no green cheddar cheese on them. Ooh, you know the plug, but where he at? I'm finna ease on them.
Ooh, there we go, pass the fork, I'm finna feed on them. Buffet, all you saving hoes with the tuck tape. Birthday, bitch still couldn't get a cupcake. Yeah, I'm a brick from Peru with the duct tape. I'm pure cocaine, back my letters romaine. Heard they speaking on my name, but they ain't left no stain.
Not a stain on me, shit up in the air, I got a crane on them. Stepping on their necks and I'ma possibly remain on them. Coming out the woods, I guess I gotta put the grain on them. I've been doing good, Lord, why they gotta go and change on me? I'ma come directly to the traction, ain't no way they wanna see me. Niggas know how I'm reacting, finna iron these niggas out. Real steam, no static.
I'm a genie, yeah, you laugh, cause I wish a nigga would. How you plotting on slime and I was wishing niggas would, but I'm up now. You probably break your neck trying to find me. Yeah, bitch, I'm fancy smancy, let my pinky when I'm dining. Jamaicans when they want it, and that's how hot I'm grinding. Like TT with that bag, yeah, bitch, I need that money.
And I move them through the week, I be at churches on a Sunday.
Yeah, I move it on the weekends, probably trapping out a Hyundai.
We be trapping, that's 100, going brazy down a one way.
Dumb way,
Thanksgiving said 9.
They really moving with the shit, I'm talking Tech 9, gunplay.
Yeah, I'm smooth with the shit, I'm talking so train.
Niggas in my business, tell them no face, no case.
Fucking with a broke bitch, no way.
And fucking with a broke nigga, no day.
Hair nappy, but they love me buckwheat, okay. Hey, bitch.
Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, the buddy is buddy is buddy. Yes, buddy. Essentially, man, like they both be killing it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I appreciate the work that they do, you know, because they bring a level of energy and like they rap, right? When people rap, like it hits a little bit different, right? When it doesn't just feel like an artist is just like saying things to say it, right? The performance, I think, matters. And then, you know, them doing that kind of video where, you know, it's just them in front of the mic or whatnot, right?
Last time he sent these in a little bit of a different order, right? Where, you know, we know they had that many records, you know, together or whatnot. You know, I've heard different Posse songs where they were on the same song, but like that was one of those, you know, moments I was like, oh crap, so they actually have, you know, and I was like, okay, they better have a whole album, you know, because, you know, that combination is dope. Also, back and forth, right? What do you notice about all these things, right? Back and forth on the song as well as in the video, they're both there, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, you know, we miss out on the opportunity to really feed off of that energy for real, you know, when we're not in the same room, you know, kind of making the song and you know, trying to you know, just make the best of what it is or whatnot. This was also 3 minutes and 29 seconds. I appreciate that. Sometimes artists will just go in one verse each. I'm out. Bye. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. All right, we got another one, right? Again, we're gonna keep going real quick, just so we can, because I know we got like about 6 videos or whatnot. We got TikTok turned around a little bit. I do kind of want to figure out a way. Is there like another device where I can put the screen? Oh, you know what? I could take out. All right, you know what? Here, I could try this, right? But so you could see. Hold on, I'm taking out my Nintendo Switch, right? I got it's genius, right? When we have videos or like a big slew of videos, right? I'm gonna put, y'all can't see it on the YouTube side and stuff like that, but it's all good. That's not the point. I just need to have a screen. No, I kind of want to have it a little bit freaking higher than that. Let's see what I can do with that. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Let me also pull up the screen. Also, what is playing on it? Like ads right now?
Excuse me, Mr. Admeister. Excuse me.
Not like what? Shannon Sharp. Shannon, get out of here. Hold on, let me fix this. All of a sudden, like stick drift when I'm okay. There we go. Jeez Louise, bro. All right, now I still gotta lift it up though. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. Hey, what are you doing, man? Good enough. And also, this thing is tripping out, so I gotta catch up. Stop! You see, I don't know why it's doing this when I take it off of the freaking thing though. Anyways, that's the view. Come on, you can do it. It's just gonna keep going backwards. Yep, nope. Stop. Oh, you know what? Here. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Here, I'll fix that, but while I'm throwing in the second record, so we're not taking this time. All right, here's the second video. Throw that in.
Hey. Okay. Go and grab the toilet paper. Dog, we finish shit again. Lot of niggas doubted we prevailed and took it on the chin. Believe in God first. Do the work and we gon' get the win. Do I want the range of the bet? What's it that depends?
Gotta beat the odds, it's a must. We gotta spin again. I be with the mob or my slime. That's my 2020. I be moving faster in the scatting in that tinted bins. And I'ma push up on you on it. All I need that tinny tin.
Funny how them tables turn, but niggas gotta stay there. If you go against me on my soul, it ain't safe here. Don't invite me to no parties and I slide, it ain't no cake there. Cause bitch, I need money plays. Coming in 100 ways.
Stack it up a ton of ways. Hot before the summer came. Top on me Rubbermaid. Let's give it up for what's her name. Baby in my section, you can't see him with a stunner shade.
Bad bitch in my section, she believe in me. She's so amazed cause I'm a big timer. But the dog got the vagina. Yeah, ain't nobody doper than we. That's on my mama. Could you sprinkle me, spoil me when you think of me. Man, I met these bitches next, paying with the beat of beats.
Probably finna beat the beat, better if I told ya. Looking for my destiny while hanging out with soldiers. Wake up with the recipe, it's better if it's Folgers. Cody, why don't tell me when to go, cause they can't hold us.
Hold us, tryna stack it like a cold cut. I hate a hoe with attitude, you cute, but you got no butt. Click full of niggas that are snaking, you got no trust. Yeah, I really got it after mud, your boots got no dust.
My boots, they sold up, concrete to the pavement. If a nigga wanna bet his bottom dollar, I'ma take it. I don't never sweat the ops, don't make a difference who they came with.
Yeah, I'm trying to count it till it hurt, I'm talking sprain wrist. I can't do no rain shit, you don't speak my language. Want me to rap, drop deposit, make arrangements.
Mouthpiece still, I ain't talking about no stainless. They wanna know my name, I tell them hashtag famous. Got a good heart, but my attitude tainted. Wait, man, I gave the same picture that was painted.
Had to crop some niggas out that picture that was taken. Cause when I yell slime, I ain't talking about no snaking. Cause bitch, you better stand 10. If not, don't put your hand in. Can't nobody cover for me. Now it ain't no stand in.
I guess we gon' expand in and out of state, you never know where we gon' land in. So used to being local, now we got all this demand in. I don't want the smoke if you can't tell me what the strand is.
Man, I ain't trying to talk unless you talking where the band is. Where the mozzarella. Been trying to put my people on, been thinking about it hella. The way I took flight and I ain't even need propellers. Shit, what you feed a hate, nigga. Peanut butter jelly.
They jumping and they jealous. Me and Lo, we do the stepping.
Yeah, we took the stairs. Now it's blessings everywhere.
Gotta get up and move your feet, can't just be on your derriere.
Pretty in your dream. Shit is scary here.
You know we stepping with that slime shit be everywhere.
Yeah, bitch, time is money and I ain't got a dime to spare. Little bitch.
On that slime shit. We on that slime shit.
All right, big freaking salute right there. Another good back and forth between them. I forgot what order that you had sent them in. I think, yeah, I can't remember which order. Essentially, you know what I'm saying. Even with that one, but that was another one. And you know, there was a record that one of them were on. Essentially, that I heard them on the first time, and it had made me say like, my gosh, like she needs to be signed by like E40. And I would love to hear, a record, with them, together. And it was ironic when then, I found out that they did a record, at least on one of, E40's beats and stuff, or not on one of his beats, but, sampling and paying homage to. And, as I always freaking say, man, I hope he's at least seen it. That's the person I think I really want to see the reaction, from or whatnot. Anytime there's a song with a very specific, sample from an artist, or, there's some kind of paying homage involved, like, that's the true artist you really want to see the reaction for, to really see if they're, if they're like, I don't know, like you should have done this, or, you know what I mean? Like you want to know if you did, essentially the right thing. And, I appreciate what they did. Not my song, but as a fan of the original, I think it was something dope, beat changed up as I think it always needs to be. And as Spire said, they have great energy. Yeah, they need to do an album and so like that. Agreed, you know what I'm saying? And then what do you say, Days of Noah and so like that, they are so dope. Big Dago. Yeah, like, I mean, the female rappers, man, the female rappers are, getting a lot freaking better. I feel like, especially, what I really want to point out though, what I really truly want to point out though is like, when you see the reactions that you're getting right now, right? And they're not talking, about, their looks, again, they don't have to make strip club, songs essentially and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with them. There's always a place for, every type of freaking record. But, when you get an oversaturation of a certain type of sound or subject matter, like, it doesn't really help you as a person, really grow or feel like the artist grows, right? So I appreciate when there are artists that are willing to step against the grain and the genres that
that people expect them to go into. Again, when essentially like Jin, right, being the first sort of like Asian rapper to really go out there into the battle circuit and, you know, do his thing, you know what I'm saying, in terms of just being, you know, something that was different. He got all the way up to like being signed to Rough Riders for a freaking bit, and you know, still doing stuff freaking today or whatnot, you know, just to switch it up. I know Jin is not a woman, but I wanted to just like just point out, you know what I'm saying, how dope it is to see different things, you know what I'm saying, shine and actually be good at, you know what I'm saying, what they do. Let me see what we got. Like, listen, he's gonna keep it going. He's like, look, man, you know what I'm saying, we need to show people what they do. All right. So this one is Shake Them Haters Off.
Say no to these broke hoes. I like my bitches cheesed up. Play water gun, they freeze up.
Bitches always tough when I pull up, they be done seized up. Scrambling over dollars, all my niggas hold them G's up.
Roll that weed up, I holler next cause nigga wheeze up. Now you couldn't starve us cause you niggas didn't feed us.
You know I'm a gangster, why them niggas didn't believe us? Clapping through your section, had them thinking we was clears.
Yeah, and cut his lips if he tellin'. Call that bitch Carol Baskin. All that pussy she was selling.
I've been sliding with a roster, 22s up to your melon. Let me tell you, when I tell it on my side, it ain't no telling.
Cause now we silent, and bitch, I'm about my green like a collar. If it's not about $1 on my mama, I ain't bothered.
I tapped in with my dog, you know Hakuna and Matata. All these niggas broke, period. I'm talking about the timer.
Now, dog, let's talk about this drama, cause these niggas hella bootsy. Online looking goofy. I'm probably ducked out with they booty.
These niggas can't abuse me. A pretty black bitch, aka Cushy Suki.
Well, I'm a pretty big blood, I bleed shit, call me rude.
But they gon' crash out, baby got the muscle, truly.
Oh shit, man, it's getting hot, call the fireman. Man, these niggas soap, I'm really dope and I'm supplying them.
Damn, bitch, I'm from the dirt, I got the work, I'm really hiring. Oh, you wanna start some beef with me? That's so inspiring.
Shaq feet on hardwood floors, niggas get stepped on.
Big body, breadwinner, headshots, neck bone.
2 Glocks, that's 4 domes. Monica, they so gone. I don't need a bitch, I'm what a bitch need, cause bitch, I been on.
And I been on, we migrate. 2 birds like 5 days.
Usher, my way, broke bitch, vacate. Get to the bag, ho, why you all in my face?
Them face shots, dive in, they done let the mob in. He bought me a watch, I told that nigga perfect time.
Well, see, the timing really perfect, cause I break a bitch on purpose. Did you do this shit for free, so ho, why you acting nervous?
Showtime at the Apollo, you can't pull up on my curtain. I've been itching for a buster, I'ma bust him up a serpent.
Ooh, these niggas slimy, yeah, he slide, he a serpent. Hit him 2 times in his legs, now he twerking.
Them bitches on my page like the fans steady lurking.
Hair nappy like buckwheat, I ain't a trapping nigga, what a slut's be.
And he pack no residuals, why the fuck he wanna cuff me?
Bitch, you work for Trump, why the fuck you tryna rush me?
Nasty, tragic, trash bag rusty.
Bust down, bald head, bitch, hella musty.
I tell him, move motherfucker, ain't no way that you can touch it. Nah, nigga, this ain't that. Blood.
Man. Hold up, let me hit that. They could do that whole, they could do all those records, and you know, some of the other ones that, you know, I don't know if he sent, you know what I'm saying, within the takeover, but we'll see. But they could do that like as a set and, you know, be freaking dope or whatnot. And with this one, I was curious on how they picked like who would go where, right, and how many sort of like bars that each of them would freaking say, because it wasn't always like the same amount like equally each time. And I'm always curious about how they get into that and you know, sort of like choose whatnot. And of course those situations are often funner done in person when you are, you know, within the studio and you know, can be like, all right, I'm gonna say this for I freaking hear or whatnot, and then, you know, hey, can you say this part of my, you know what I mean? Like, I love the creation process. They both got in there, did their thing. Once again, energy was freaking proper, and the mixes are, you know, proper as well, man. You know what I'm saying? We haven't really had to say anything about, oh man, but this could have been mixed better or nothing like that. So consistency is key, man. We're still in the takeover skit. We got about 3 more remaining before we get back in the free line. Hold on, let me see.
Why you guys bloods? Why are you in the gangs? Why is we in the gang? I guess because the area we grew up in, man. Everybody go in that area, man.
Yeah, this was the
Everybody
first
follow
one.
the same line. BGs grow up to be OGs. His gang name is Dusty Loke. What's up, blood? What's up, B-Dirt? Short for Dusty Loco. Crazy Dusty. He is a blood wearing the blood color.
He was breaking code, that's what he got pressed for. Hit him with the Glock and made him messy like the cash lord. She think we on the date, suck me now, I'm like fast forward. When it come to code, I'm the motherfucking power cord. And I'm showing love, shit I heard they was asking for it. Why you pop the man? Simply niggas really asking for it. You about to climb a roof? No sir, what's the ladder for? I'm really with the bullshit, nigga like a matador. Not with the back and forth, smoking straight out of court. Fuck around with Rich, trying to put the Porsche back in sport. Young Leonidas slinging iron like I'm swinging swords. Only thing a nigga never seen really was the lure. I've been whipping work so long it's coming out my pores. 50 keys larger, caught the plug and told him give me more. Running out of baggies, little bitch better hit the store. 30 round clip, it didn't stop until he hit the floor. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind me.
When it's slimy, niggas slither. When they slither, niggas slimy. I'm in traffic by myself with artillery right beside me. Niggas faker than these bitches. Ha ha. Look at the irony. The corner's what I spin and count lucky. She right behind me. A time day. Whip around the city with a timepiece. And do we push up on me cause I'm solid as the concrete. And I ain't trying to be the one to push up where your mob be. I'm always by my lonely. Yeah, it's on me and inside me. Let's run and play in Reynolds, tennis, stunning shades. And I get money 100 ways. 100K in 100 days. Like, put the pressure on the dash. That's 100K and I don't know you niggas. Who you fooling? Is you done today? I'm done. I'm fucking with real plugs. Show real love. Got ill drugs. Got top shotters that still love. I still will and I still does. Cushion, what's the deal, love? Hashed up in the hills, love. Got top shotters that still love. Still will and I still does. Let's get it.
Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind me.
I heard you was looking for me. Here I go, I keep a bad brown bitch, plus a pistol on the floor. But if a nigga looking iffy like a whistle, I'ma blow. Call me Ling Ling the way I paint the nigga toe. Where I'm from, bitch, they slimed out bounty. Bitch, I always post bill, ain't spit a day in the county. Wipe that nigga nose, slime, slap. I'm a nerd with the Mac, I push your whole shit back. All y'all niggas switching up, all y'all jumping the fence. Oh, you mad at Big Dog, you dirty Mac to a bitch. But see, you still gon' lose, cause you still gon' choose. And I'ma beat it up and leave that whole cat bruise. No, I ain't looking for reason, I'm trying to stop your breathing. My daddy ejaculated semen and created a demon. Nigga, please, if I squeeze, I'ma knock off sleeves and catch a nigga like a cold if this big block sneeze.
Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the whole hood behind me.
You're proud of the fact that you're in the gang. From Lime Hood, yeah. From Lime Hood, but you're proud of the fact that you're blood. Why is that?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm down. I'm down for it. Because I'm a true. I come from the heart.
But why? Why be in a gang? What's in it for you?
What's in it?
I mean, you can get killed, right?
Yeah.
Well, you mean some of your friends been killed?
Yeah.
So
For a simple cause.
What's the simple cause?
Of being a blood.
I did see. I would. You're actually right. He did. So if we can hit on that. But there was one. Wasn't there one that Daddy had said something about? It was fun or whatnot, or did he also? You know what I'm saying? I say I had fun on with that or whatnot. I was trying to figure out which one. Overall, man, you know what I'm saying? Everything's not gonna be for everybody. But straight up West Coast, you know, definitely something that has that straight up vibe. You'd hear like a Snoop Dogg, E40, Too Short, you know what I'm saying? Dim on it. Once again, crisp mix. And as I said before, this was the first one that I had saw that I was introduced to, you know, each of them from, you know, and I felt like they did a good job on that record, the video, you know what I'm saying, represented. They weren't alone, you know what I'm saying? When you are sort of just a lonesome wolf in the video, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't really show much, you know, support for what you're doing. But when you can have, you know, a team, you know, your actual squad, you know what I'm saying, within, and everybody represents. And they have a lot of records together, so I appreciate figuring that. And let me see. Right, hold on real quick. We're gonna jump back into the last two and see how these fare or whatnot. Again, like, listen, let me I gotta give the I don't even know what the talk is called essentially, but you know what I'm saying? I guess just the house rules or whatnot. Everybody has the freedom to feel however exactly they want about whatever is sent to the show. I do, however, suggest, right? Like, there is a way of saying, like, you don't like something or something doesn't have enough, you know, this or that. Like, there's a way of giving, you know, the critique where the person who, you know, had to do with the record isn't going to feel some type of way or whatnot, right? It's not every day that you get to sort of tell the painter or the sculptor, you know, like, hey, the nose is crooked, or, you know what I'm saying, some like just to critique their work in a different way or whatnot, right? And often to be able to sit there and take it, that also takes a certain level of you know, tough skin, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need to be able to let people feel exactly as they're gonna, because some people are not gonna be as detailed. They're just gonna be like, nah fam, this is trash, what the hell is this, throw the whole artist away or whatnot, right? And they're gonna be valued in that opinion for them and the way they think at that moment or whatnot, right? I can tell you that there were people that, like, I suggested certain artists' music, you know, like throughout, you know, time or whatnot. They took like 3 to 5 years to finally listen to what I suggested, and then came at me like, you know, like, again, at that 5-year point, it was like, hey, so this artist, huh? You know what I'm saying? And it started, like, you know, telling me about the songs and shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, I told you. So some people just have to wait until that time that they, you know, are susceptible to a certain sound or certain feel. And or, you know, I've had times where, like, the very first, you know, few songs I might have sent to a, you know, show people weren't feeling. And then after, you know, sending the right record, everything sort of like trickles down or whatnot. And I've also had people come back and compliment me for the records that they originally talked, you know, trash on freaking as well. So, like, you never know. I think the one thing that you can at least agree on, like, right? Like, if you're going to give a negative, find out what are the positives as well and shit like that. Because when we're looking at the videos, every single one has been quality. Nothing has felt like it's been like some low budget, like we just did this on our phone, you know, type shit or whatnot. It feels very professional. In most cases, I usually tell you guys, like, look, do a video that you'd be willing to put on BET, MTV, you know, VH1, like some of the bigger platforms or whatnot. And there are some that will,
you know, it might not hit that same flair, may not have the same quality or whatnot, more just, you know, better for a YouTube or something like that. But, you know, I've seen, you know, nothing but quality. The mixes are also, you know, on par or whatnot. So you don't want to just take away everything, like the whole artist or the record itself is a waste or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We can always acknowledge like when something's not for us, and you know. But let me go ahead and get back in. So the next one is, let me see, Hundreds, Luciano, T. Jackson, and YF.
Flex, baby.
Hey, okay, I pull up in that drop top chain, looking stocky. Surrounded by these bitches, they like hundreds, can you knock me? I be that young fly nigga in the top suite. Pigeon toe, but I'ma hit that pussy till she knock me. All these designers on me, I got them watching. They like the way y'all look, I think the Wix done got them locked in. Goddamn, every bitch I fucked was in the top 10. That's why all these niggas hating on me, cause they not him. Coming in and every time I step out, it's another film. Better find someone to play with, they know I ain't one of them. I'm coming trim, riding in the foreign with G-Auto rim. Hundreds, Luciano, chasing hundreds till you touching them. We don't speak if we don't fuck with them. All bands, ABM. Niggas tried to hit me with the switcher, can't do that again. Fuck a friend, bitch, I'm thinking money and it's only pen. You should know this shit been straight from trap, the way it's coming in. Coming in like tourists touching Vegas for the first time. Take one of mine, I'ma need a two-piece when it's time to slide. Columbine, bitch, I be the one these niggas idolize. Slid through my DM soon as you left these bitches out of line. 10K on my neck, don't look too hard and you might end up blind. I got a sneaker plug, you won't catch me in no finish line. Come with your utensils on your plate, little bitches, dinner time. I heard they like to hate, I'm saving space for niggas. Get in line, get too drunk and it be hard to hide how you feel inside. Foolish pride be the main reason most these niggas die. VVS has got my shirt wet the way they dripping down. Can't decide, slingshot of the foreign when I'm dipping out. Top two, but my biggest flex is I am not two. T-Dot got more blessings than a motherfucking I chew. Why choose? You keep as your company beside you. Don't let them gas you up that booger sugar in they nostrils, nigga.
Everybody wanna tell me about your mama, 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 mama. What is that when you whip it? You don't know what the hell is happening, man. I'm on this shit, but picking people that pick and tell me that I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but a lot of times, man, you think you can pick it. All right, that one was a little bit freaking short. Hold on, let me go back.
S Flex, baby.
All right. That one was a little bit freaking short, right? Like 1 minute, 54 seconds. But again, mixed freaking clean. You know, did a music video to it that was also just as, you know, quality. Love this logo, by the way. Way that this actually looks is, almost like it's real and freaking matted or whatnot. Like, man, we need a t-shirt and chain with all that freaking shit or whatnot. That's branding. Let me see what else, man. Yeah, there's nothing how much you can freaking say about it when, you know, y'all make it freaking short and shit like that. You know, everything was quality. Nothing else freaking to it that. But let me see. And then what is that? What is the here comes the arrows? What does that mean? And what do you say? Talking too much in the program, you know what I'm saying? Listen, let him have his opinion, man. Once freaking again. Listen, okay. Understand. Here's what we gotta do. All right, you know what I'm saying? Let's nip this in the butt right now. I need everybody in the chat. Like, give me your top 10, top 5. You know what I'm saying? Whatever genres, right? You know what I'm saying? I think what everybody, you know what I'm saying? If you disagree with a record, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're just immediately gonna hit a Dorky Don't Play That, you know what I'm saying, for everything, right? We do have a Dorky Don't Play That, right? When we really feel like the artist isn't trying enough, when the mix is horrible, if they're way too repetitive, they ain't saying anything and shit like that.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. bitch, you're a born real player. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
But again, those are often reserved for those situations. The mumble rap, the like, what did you say? I couldn't understand a word you said, you know, type shit. And while you disagree with some of the content, maybe some of the messages or whatnot, again, performances, everything is on point, right? And we love a Common, a J. Cole, a Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, a Tribe Called Quest, right? You know what I'm saying? We talk about these artists all the time. You know what I'm saying? DMX is gone. He's no longer with us or whatnot, so we can't continue to make as dope stuff. But it would have been dope to see him, you know, continue freaking on or whatnot. Matter of fact, it would have been dope to see the Rough Riders Dog Pound tour that I think was gonna go down after that versus that they did. But you know, anyways, again, everybody is gonna do them, you know, depending on whatever genre that they're in or whatnot, right? You can only inspire it if it's too crazy or whatnot. All right, we got the original Shut Up. Fitting, of course. This is Jay Swift featuring Knox and Miss Latasha.
Knox going dumb. I'm a big drum, filler bass. Chick ass up, face in a pillowcase. Right. 5 stacks on the A's in a pennant race. Fall back when the chick showed the dinner face. I'm immortalized cockfucker. Tuck your pride, step aside, I'm one of them guys. Been alive, improvised, just took off the blazer. Fuck a booth, toast to women, I'm the truth. Pop a lot of shit, cocky, Bobby can back it up. Critically acclaimed, a black monster going bonds up. Get a glimpse, I rock pink like a pimp. Gangsta mentality, so I think with a limp. So get low and stay low. Gonna be a massacre, son, and keep asking for it. See my team, stay running back. Kid out there, hit these so knocks ain't on none of that.
Shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
I spit gas in my beats, they be drumming. Peter Pan cushion the blunts that I'm smoking. I don't need shit, I'm an independent woman. Keep my haters on like I am as real as they coming. So lately I really been accomplished with a lot of things. Bringing shit to life instead of talking about a lot of dreams. On my cast and shit, I'm trying to be a part of lots of scenes. Scheduling my sessions back to back, I want a lot of things. Gaming and puffing, famous is coming, talking sheep, so end the discussion, patience is nothing. Shut up, Tasia is talking, gotta be careful what you say, nowadays you end up in coffins. I'm giving precautions, up front I ain't taking no losses. My visuals is often taking shots with the bosses. Playing space on a late night, I'm hitting them Bostons, buying what I wanna buy and I don't care what it's costing. Pasadena, California, but I shop at the Slauson. Head to Sacramento, think I'm functioning, stop it. Shut up.
Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Nigga, what's bragging? Nigga on some dumb shit. I'm on some Tupac, hit 'em up shit. Fuck you when you're young, bitch. Get hit with this pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump, bitch. Nigga, this 6'8", running me down to catch a murder case. Skyline to Farrell Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy, Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm rapping, two-stepping with your bitch in the VIP section. Tell that little bitch to shut the fuck up before I stick my knife in the neck down to her guts. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't want it with the dog. Nigga, it's Jay Swift, don't get hit with the left quick. You dumb Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
All right, big freaking salute. If you're smart, you're singing a song like that. Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh would always, hold on. This I can bring us back to freaking normal on our TikTok side. But yeah, Mr. Fresh used to, have. Let me see if I can fix this. He used to have very specific songs that he would send in if like people didn't like, a very specific record or something like that from him, or they felt like he was like skipping the line too much or whatever. He literally have a song where it talked about, getting your skips up, or just him annoying. Like he'll cater the song to the situation, and then it kind of feeds into the either aggravation, or it adds to the enjoyment and the entertainment value of what's happening. That record though, like, it is always the perfect anthem, right? I've always felt like that, and the remix should be used for skits on TikTok and many of the other platforms or whatnot, is because there's always that time where you do want to tell somebody that to shut up or whatnot, and again, just in the funny skit, element or whatnot. So if you can like do that already, like, jeez Louise, make it happen. I need to see millions of videos with just like people pulling out speakers and playing that song, man. You know what I'm saying? And now,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All that, we were getting back in the free line, and then D-Mac sent his skip or whatnot. He sent it like right at the tail. And so
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza. I make weird music, I got pizza if you need a pick about me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down there.
Ayy, fuck you talking about? What? Fuck you talking about?
Listen, everybody gonna have a different relationship with music.
Fuck you talking about? We can go to the room, girl, you know I'm freaky and I'm nasty, be like, oh, ain't no rap cap up in my rap, I'm tryna get you to the back so I can make that ass. Have you all in your feelings, why you do me like that? Oh, I'm looking at your body while you in the know. Like we playing chess, what's your next move? Thinking never playing what I'm finna do.
Just let me know.
Beat it up, I ain't tryna lose. Hey, let's go round 2. When we in the bed, it's a ring, all I see is you. We could pop them things, bounce back like a stencil. Let me use your body as a canvas, I'm the pencil. I'm a artist, baby, I'ma paint up on your labia. She asked me how good I was, I told her wasn't telling you. I'ma demonstrate, I'ma stimulate, and I got stamina. I told you I'ma damage you. Just let me know. 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 I'm looking at your body when you're in the know. When we playing chess, what's your next move? You never play what I'm finna do. We can do what you want. Just let me know. We can do whatever, shorty. Let me know. If you wanna throw it back, just let me know. Wanna get it crackin', let me know. Like G.I. Joe, I'm on 10, you on 4. I'ma follow to you best where your dad, I'm pick a low. I could pick a mini, money, mo. Here they go. I could point a finger, tell them come here and they don't go. From the bed to the floor, know exactly how it go. Hit my diggy, then I'm gone. Leave a message at the tone. I'm a monster in my zone. And she like that. When I'm all in the mouth, tell her swallow it. Saucy, boss me. Wake up my game like you coffee. Swim in the water, I'm so gnarly. I go hard in the pain, I'm trustworthy. Just let me know. 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 Just let me know.
I'm saying? You already know with this guy, he has a consistency to really be like, you know, I'm gonna call him for, you know, the really good party records, right? You know what I'm saying? And like they could be regular, it could be just a regular record in terms of like, you know, the content, but like the beats that he will often rap to, like it has that, you know what I'm saying? It has that just like feel of something that people would want to, you know what I'm saying, like get down to a little bit. And every time, you know what I'm saying, it's catchy. It doesn't feel like he's dumbing himself down. There still feels like there's artistry, there's work when it comes to the melodics. There's not like an oversaturation of, you know, effects like auto-tune and stuff like that either. So appreciate that. 2 minutes and 38 seconds of record. So 2 minutes and 38. You know, just short of that freaking 3 minutes. One more verse from either you or, you know, somebody else would, you know, extend that, man. And, you know, I'm not, what's the word? I mean, I wouldn't mind a feature essentially on that, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's always good to get like a dope response kind of verse from like maybe like a female artist or something. I didn't have any problem with the mix either. So consistency, man. How ironic you go after the J Swift selection. Let me see what your second one is, and like we'll do the game as always. Like out of the two, like see the ones that J Swift sent all had videos, right? So we weren't really able to play the game of like, you know, which one should have a video. You know, in this one, again, if you guys could only choose one of the two songs to be on the radio, to have the music video treatment, and you know, again, which one, like if you were about to go to the bathroom but they pop up and then they perform one of the two songs, which one keeps you there for you to at least see the song through and then go?
Hey,
D-Mac Productions.
Yo!
this is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes.
So this is a challenge.
For the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. Yeah, let me see that thing and make it twerkulate. Yeah, let's pop us a pill and make it percolate. Yeah, show me what it is and show me what it does. Yeah, you got something I want, I don't think it's love. Yeah, I can't be your man, but I could be your friend. I'm trying to see a little something move, do that little dance. Yeah, make that thing shake, make it earthquake, bounce it up and down in my face like a pump fake. Up, down, down.
This one is a challenge, y'all.
Left, right, up, down.
Best first gets $500, he said.
Up, down,
yeah.
Right. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. This is for the freaky women.
Where can people get
and
the
freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. I'm looking for the women that get freaky in the sheets. I'm looking for the hoes that be outside. I love a bad bitch that be on top of shit, and I love a crazy hoe that for sure ride. When it come to women, I'm a hitman. I'ma put them on my list and check them off, then dip like alright. Put that ass in my face, my grip on the waist, don't slow down the pace, keep going like a race, no feet on the brake, invade my space. I'm trying to see you shake it. Up, down, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes.
You at the clothes and shit. I don't know what is going on with your butthole. The clothes and shit, hold the shit when you open it. Listen, I'm gonna write some shit. You already know. So you already know, man. Out of the freaking two, well, the other one I love, you know what I'm saying? This one right here, it very much feels like something that, you know, can, you know, be out there, right? It gets you hype. I asked like which out of the two sort of like keeps you there and you get sort of like hyped to stay before you then gotta go to the bathroom and stuff like that. This one, you know, you feel like the room moves with the song, you know what I'm saying, type situation or whatnot. You know how like if you've been on Star Tours or maybe Honey I Shrunk the Audience or like any kind of 4DX movie theater, right? You know what I'm saying? Like where essentially the seats and everything like sort of like move with the movie and you get to feel like you're in it, man. This one feels like the room starts shaking and bouncing and it can really spawn a fun video or whatnot. Now he did say that he is doing a challenge for, you know, best you know, I don't know if you're looking at it like a remix or are you trying to look for the, you know, artist to get on the original version, like, you know what I'm saying? I guess let people freaking know that. And how are they supposed to like, you know, like get their version to you and stuff like that? Are they supposed to upload a TikTok with it? Are they gonna do they send it to, you know, your email or something like that? That is a verse challenge, you know what I'm saying? Post it and then tag you and some stuff like that, man. Okay, man. Listen, if y'all rock with that, man, I'd love to see what everybody would kind of freaking do to that, man. Ludacris all of a sudden pops up and says, Luda! Man, listen. What did I say last time, though? Did I say, like, oh, no, you need to get Luda, Too Short, E40, like, you know what I mean? If you get the right collection of freaking artists, man, it hits that right flair or whatnot. But yeah. So big salute, man. Hope to hear some of y'all a part of that challenge. Let's go ahead and head right back into the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and freaking ladies and gentlemen, boys and freaking. All right, let me make sure that we can. Let me make sure that we can throw this one in on there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Listen. While I still got the juice in me, you know what I'm saying? Show. You know what I mean? But like I'd say still go for that E40 Too Short, Ludacris. Caden Finley with Home. Jay Swift had said he liked the first one. That did not sound like it was gonna end there. And what? I usually use you guys as the example for, you know, things I don't usually have to talk about, like the song length with stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because I usually hear like longer records with y'all. And we usually appreciate that freaking as well and stuff. It didn't feel like it was gonna end where it did. I was loving what was happening in terms of, you know, vocals, lyrics, and stuff like that. And you know, as a producer, essentially what we always look at is, you know, for the records in different genres, like, would you sample it, right? Would you sample it, use a certain part, chop up the, you know, the beats, parts where artists are, you know, saying certain things, and then like kind of turn it into something that an artist could rap to, and then still have the spirit of, you know, that other record in there type shit. And I appreciate being able to see that. Of course, anytime we hear or think about like guitars, acoustic guitars, different stuff like that, I always just remind y'all, like, man, hopefully we can, because sometimes there will be artists who are just the artists and then they're singing to an instrumental, or they sung and then put some AI, you know, instrumental over what they did or something like that. But I always want to, like, you know, still remind that person, like, yo, you know, make sure you get a real guitarist and drummer, and like, you know, bring the record to life. And that honestly goes for every artist, man. I'm gonna hold myself to that same damn standard of like, man, like people would absolutely love the live element of everything, you know what I'm saying, being brought to that tiny desk scenario. Again, why we're in this like follow culture where like so many artists like, I like that, let me sound like this, let me sound like this, let me sound like, it's weird how like sometimes y'all will take one thing, right? Yet you'll have people who go, you know what, let me make whole videos to like my whole album, and like y'all don't really like trickle that down and shit like that. I'm like, man, I expected everybody to do that because it's the perfect idea. You know, it's the next, honestly, if we move to the stage of, all right, let's have to package our videos as an album and stuff like that. Or again, package the album as videos essentially. You know, we can kind of turn it into something where we can sell tickets to, or, you know, charge for that kind of viewership, you know, or whatever. I feel like there's a way where people would honor it because they'd see how much work that went into it, because they know, like, okay, if you're doing those kind of videos, you're investing your money in it. And, you know, people can, you know, help the cause essentially by, you know, making sure that they, you know, get to see it or whatnot. You could even wait until you get a certain amount before you sort of like reveal the series. There's like all kinds of shit. And he said, okay, when I feel this one, you know what I'm saying, don't seem like a real song, seems like something for, you know, TikTok only. It's a TikTok banger, but not a banging track. Right? So like, more time, man. That I blame on the freaking time or whatnot, right? TikTok allows, you know, a certain amount there, but like often with people who are scrolling on their phone and they get a little something, and then they move on to the next, right? It has that kind of criteria, but like, nah, I do feel like it could have elevated into, you know, something else. But you imagine that playing as someone's just like in the car on the highway, just like, you know, in the passenger seat, just smiling, looking at the road. I was driving down the road. I was driving, here we go. I was driving.
Oh, broke ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga.
Alright, we
Always
have
on the block asking for a handout ass nigga.
Oakland
Make your ass
Manny.
go do something about it. What's up? What's good?
We're about
I
that.
don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm about that. Oakland on the block. Yeah, he bout that. You run up on me wrong. Yeah, I'm bout that.
Calm down,
Shut
sir.
up in your dome. Yeah, I'm bout that. I'm bout that. Yeah, I'm bout that. I'm bout that, nigga. Yeah, I'm bout that. I run them bands up. Yeah, I'm bout that. I run into the guap. Yeah, I'm bout that. It's Oakland and Oakland, I'm bout that. Okay. I dunk on your bitch like a clap. Why? I don't give a fuck, go nap. Why? Yeah, got a big 9 like black.
I knew you were gonna say that.
On the
I was
block,
gonna say that too.
little nigga. I don't even give a fuck, little nigga. I been getting all that guap money, yeah. I don't even give a fuck, yeah. I been shut up on the block, I just run in front of cops. I be shooting at their ass, I don't even give a fuck. Boy, I'm motherfucking tatted, but you already do. And I start on my face cause I'm a fucking rock star.
Yeah, I'm about I don't know, man. I don't really want to do this, sir, but
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, these rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
with this one, it's like I felt like your energy was better. Like the energy that you had visually was better than what I was hearing on the record. Like I didn't feel. It felt like you were playing around a little bit, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like how you were rapping. It was also kind of repetitive with the essential style that you freaking used or whatnot, right? Switching it up, switching the flow, rapping faster at some point, you know what I'm saying? Doing things like that, I think would have definitely impressed and stuff like that. The beat is dope, right? There is a chance of you going back in. I don't think you're gonna, but like, you know, there is a chance of you to go back in and do a little bit freaking more or something like that. And but I have no doubt in me that like you could perform this. As a matter of fact, maybe that's what's missing, right? Like you're saying you're a rock star, man, you know, add some actual rock elements to it and then like get into that energy. But I don't know where your vocals can really go, right? I don't know if you can get into like a more aggressive, you know, kind of freaking thing. But if I were recording you for this song, I probably would have, you know, tried a few different takes and you know, energies to see what was the best thing. Also, it's only 1 minute and 38 seconds. If people don't like something, you know, that's a welcome sight, but like I don't ever want artists to use that as an excuse and shit like that. I want you guys to be able to truly get us to the end of a song by your performance being that dope, by the beat, like everything in tandem, sort of like, you know, getting us there all the way to the end and hitting that. Also, very good quality video, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like literally every other thing, you know, about what we, you know, sort of saw, you know, and you know, maybe heard was decent, but they go like freaking beat. He said, I like the energy, but he said, I like the energy. I like to be, but it didn't seem, you know, complete. Aspire also said average and stuff like that. We can agree on that, you know what I mean? And
even give a fuck, yeah. I've been shut up on the block, I've been shut up on the block,
you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't feel like you're doing it seriously for some reason. Sounds like you're playing around. It sounds like when your little brother is making fun of you doing the song. That's what it sounds like you're doing right now and shit like that, right? And like to do it like that and then talking about shooting people up, I don't know if people believe you with that and shit like that. Not to say you wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? You probably would 100%. But you want people to believe that with the aggression and shit like that, if that is indeed the case. We'll just say that. He said, I don't understand. People forget music is played out loud with family and friends and stuff like that. Not everything, though. Right? Like what I realize is like there's music for every type of scenario, right? And like our job, right, is to basically help you guys figure out where that is best marketed, right? Like, is it for the radio? Is it for the clubs? Is it for something that, you know, we would hear in a TV, movie show, video game,
commercial, you know, certain things like that. You know, and then you factor in also, even if it was edited, could it be played, you know, at a family barbecue, at a Denny's, you know, stuff like that. I do not see this at a Denny's. I don't necessarily see this record yet as being that ready to where I would have, you know, done a whole video and stuff like that to it and stuff like that. Like, there's still this part of me that like wants you to go back in, redo the record, keep the video, trust me. Just like try to give a better performance if you can. That's just my opinion. You don't got to do freaking nothing. But I think it would help you, as, you know, I think like you think that they think, or they forget that people got to listen to stuff in freaking public. But I think that they forget that their favorite artist is going to eventually hear their song, right? But what are they going to do when they hear that song? Are they going to just ignore it, skip, go to the next one, you know, pass it on the radio, or, you know what I mean? You always got to think, like, what are people, if your thing comes on, nobody knows who you are one bit, what are they going to do? You know, if it comes on after a Kendrick or, you know, whatever, man. Did I see with my right knee? What is that? 2 songs back to back. What did you say? First 0, so that. Did you send them to my email? If you haven't yet, try to make sure that you get them to my email so we can get them on in there, my brother. So we can get them on in there, my brother. I'll check in a second, though. You know what I'm saying? But
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Alright, and let me check something real quick. Let me come over here. No. What the freak is this, my brother? Not you. I'm looking at something else. Oh, I brought in a thing, didn't I? So I don't need that anymore. Yeah. Okay. So give me a second. Yeah. Give me a second real quick. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what, man, I see. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Because either I gotta pull it for the email or search it up. There's another time where people don't even be searching stuff like would I be able to tell you about my minds? Anyways, let me put this in so people know what's happening.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay?
You see me on the playground, yes. You see me on the playground, yes. You see me on the playground, yes. And then what? Alright, let me see where is. Get back into this. Give me a segundo. See, that converts to like 17 or freaking something like that, but let's see. So stop it. Stop your shenanigans, my friend. Over here. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Shout out to everybody for still in the building rocking with us, man, on a Monday, now a freaking Tuesday. You know, make sure you guys tap in with us, subscribe to our freaking stream wherever you guys are at right now. We also stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. So goes without say, make sure you're following us on all those. I also share us to, you know, Facebook. I have a Facebook as well. I just haven't gone live directly via it in a while, but I'm trying to debate on. Oh, you know what? I never even thought about that. I could technically straight up just go from my other freaking thing or whatnot. I just got to see how the bandwidth is gonna freaking treat it. But will she wish up? All right, so I guess I might have to search this one up. Let's search it together, man. Can we bring that back? Bring it back. All right, let me see. Zio disrespect. This is Zio with disrespect. A lot of freaking people, they really need to go get the check. They know that I don't even know what to do, but I know that, like, I'm gonna tell y'all that this is set. People also know, like, there's a lot of people that know that there's a lot of shit regret. And the second is sane. Remind me about that second one. So far, so good.
The disrespect. Man, them must wanna see me upset. Yeah, no way in heck. I'm not having it for 1 sec. Yeah. Who you talking to? Man had to look in the mirror and check. Send location. Man will come to you now direct. You'll get slept. One to your boat, make your whole shit wreck. Yeah. Ever you test, if ever you test. Never again, never forgive, never forget.
Idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Plenty idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Plenty idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with.
They don't know, they don't know, they don't know. Right here. Hold up, say that again, play that again, brother, relay that again, state that again, regurgitate that again. Their lies won't save them again either. Gotta deal with a pagan again. Man in my garden, snaking again, shaving the grass, frick that, taking offense. So bait, I know they resent. Talk about me, think it's okay to vent. Don't matter, cause I will no way relent. Can't keep up, I could go 8%. Hit hard, I won't play defense. I'm tough, these pagans won't make a dent. I'm stone inside to the bone inside. Stone cold, yeah, I can still taste cement. Nah, I'm not having it even the slightest. Make that clear like Hyvis. Once that line is cross, there's grief and crisis. Frick that kindness, cold like ISIS. I'm pissed, I'll show a man what spite is. I turn dark and dim his brightness. Box up you and anyone you're tight with. Have man questioning why is he like this. I bring smoke, make your chest feel tightness. Coughing up, feel like you got bronchitis. Fire bars run up your mouth when you sight this. Feel inflamed arthritis. This risk, no it won't slide with. Me best watch when you're hyping. Look into your iris. There's no man on earth I won't fight with. Got my rules I will die with. The disrespect.
That was dope.
Disrespect. Man, them must wanna see me upset. Yeah, no way in heck. I'm not having it for 1 sec. Yeah. Who you talking to? Man had to look in the mirror and check. Send location. Man will come to you now direct. You'll get slept. One to your boat, make your whole shit wreck. Yeah. Ever you test, if ever you test. Never again, never forgive, never forget.
Idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Plenty idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with, they don't know who they're dealing with. Plenty idiot me dealing with, I don't know what they're dealing with. Things they should not be dealing with.
They don't know, they don't know, they don't know.
So many ways that you hit the track, and
not knowing better. Otherwise, you know, everybody just gets to you because they do some stupid.
Slowing it down. People don't know what the hell they're gonna do. They freaking take out a word and then they're gonna Let people know where you from. Always let people know what you representing and stuff like that, man. I think that's also a lost art in itself. You know what I'm saying? People reminding people that like, hey, you know, this place specific, like we got people with talent freaking out here or whatnot. Like as soon as you blow, essentially anybody in your area has that same, you know, chance and opportunity, and people are, you know, looking. So good job overall, you know what I'm saying, throughout the entire performance. There's, you know, switch ups, there's different parts in here that people can, you know, come back and call back to. You know, the energy was proper, and just the technique on the record. Most, if not all, records that I have heard from you, you take this thing, you know, seriously. And I feel like, you know, the appreciation is there and heard. You know, often you cut through like you know, I'll say I don't want to say the personification of like Mortal Kombat, but like, you know what I mean? Like you slice through a little bit freaking like that, man. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Again, I appreciate the time. We get a lot of artists who always think shorter is better, and I'm like, look, just do the job, man. Do the job. And if what y'all are saying at times is that you're only willing to do a part-time job, it is what it is, right? Part-time jobs are like 4 hours as opposed to 8 hours as the standard, you know, shift would freaking go. And then overtime is like a 12-hour, you know, plus, you know, kind of shift, right? There are people who have worked 18, you know, 24 hours, you know what I'm saying? And depending on what they're freaking doing. And it takes a lot of like will to do the, like, let me take the time to go in here. And, you know, often, like, you know what I know in that, like, we don't just like pick any beat, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the beats will inspire us to go in there and really, you know, make a full song as well. If it's not as good, we're not gonna, you know, take that thing. That's the other thing I'll say, is I appreciate that this isn't just like a tight beat or anything, you know what I'm saying? It feels like something that is very catered to you. There may be people who may be familiar with, you know what I'm saying, a sound, or like, oh no, it sounds like so and so, but like I rock with it and I appreciate everything about it so far. Let me go ahead and post that one in the chat right quick, and then I will jump into the second one. He did send the link for that. Yeah, exactly. Felt authentic. Hold on. Any plans for videos for these? You know what I'm saying? Like, as I said, videos help a record really live on a little bit longer. And there's no shortage of things that you could do, right? Because you could have a lyric video, you could have, you know, you in the video itself. You know, I think you have stuff that kind of couples well with like anime and stuff like that too. So there's all kinds of ideas. But like, honestly, I think with yours, I'd probably want, like, instead of having like just like yours to like anime that people know already, like I feel like it'd be worth trying to get some kind of original, you know, anime, like very specifically for your video, you as a character in it type shit. You know what I mean? The second one is saying 2 out of the 2. If y'all only can choose one to have the video done too, y'all know the drill.
Where do I begin? I will never fit in. Square peg circle holes filled to the brim. Feel it under my skin. Darkness is so cold and I'm enclosed. I see clones and goldfish with the same IQ. Dead out MCs are in my view. We're not the same, get out of my lane when I come through. Give me room. I'm immune to these goons. Wear headphones to block out the world, yo, I cocoon in these tunes. I can't prove what's fake and true. I feel like Truman to these humans, or these hocus and these illusions, or just adds to my confusions. Am I sane? I feel I'm sane. Man, could be insane. I swear I'm sane. I'm flipping sane. I could be insane. Cause all I hear is things that I don't wanna hear. Over the years I've had so many fears. Slow my career, I've had so many peers, so many near. Now that nobody cares, nobody's there for me. I disappear and reappear with hands over my ears, overly clear. I see a path of poison, gas and snakes and cats. This boy could crash, employ these tasks. Wait, some might call it fate, might escape. Same thing that I hate, I'm stuck in this 8. I hear a whole lot of MCs of late delusions to come and trade, fam. I feel so lost, I don't get this game. I question if I'm the same. Am I sane? Man, it's hard, fam. This art can hurt hearts and tear apart plans. Stand and feel in quicksand. Man's life's upside down handstand. I don't know if I'm sane, I don't know what I'm saying. Take control of this pain. Try, I've tried. I write mic, recite my life. Each light rewind. Feels like inside I've died. Disguise I hide. Is my mind sane? I'm flipping sane. Man, could be insane. I swear I'm sane, I'm flipping sane.
What's the general gist of people in your neck of the woods and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Do they embrace you? Cause if they don't, I'm like, bruh, you are on another freaking level. There's a lot of time when you freaking don't like freaking what you gotta freaking get, and you don't know what is happening. But I be freaking hearing you making freaking hits, and I don't even really know what I'm about to say in this beat. I would've freaking ripped, but I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. I leave the door freaking open, or you freaking leave it closed. There's a lot of time where I'm sleepless, bro. And it's though, like, listen, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to follow this guy at all. At least freestyling this shit. I like this one is dope freaking too, right? You know what I'm saying? It almost feels like a ride, right? Like if you were on, you know, like a, let's just say like if Pirates of the Caribbean, you know, decided to be a little bit more modern with its soundtrack, right? Because often they use movie scores and stuff like that, but if they were to use like songs and stuff, people singing and like raps and stuff, like I could almost see this, you know, and parts of this in there and stuff like that. I love that, like the humming, and you know, like it's very cinematic, right? Where you can get the visualizations, you know, for it. The first one probably has a little bit of a better, you know, like feel and energy in terms of you know what you would want on the radio sort of like first. But this one is dope too. Both of them are impressive. I appreciate that you are honestly like a lyrical acrobat, man. You get in there and really try to, you know, test yourself with, you know, the many ways as you can, you know, hop on a freaking song. And, you know, often we do kind of struggle with some of the artists that do come to the show, and I tend to tell them all, like, look, don't be repetitive, because it's not as impressive. It doesn't show us what you can truly do. It shows us that you found one of potentially like 50 ways that you could, you know, come at a track, right? Whenever you just like you get too locked into one flow, or, you know, one, you know, melody or something like that, right? But when you can go around that spectrum and, you know, have a good feel, I didn't feel like anything was just like, oh, let me punch in every bar, let me freestyle. Like it feels structured, and I appreciate that. So for me, yeah, I definitely, as we speak about every freaking one of these, I still want a video for all. I think it would be worth getting in there and you know, at least we can try and see what you could do if possible, even if they were all like lyric videos. But like, nah, like it's worth getting some real visuals for them, because you're a force to be reckoned with, right? You're an artist that I feel like people need to hear, people need to see. You need like videos of you in the booth, just like kind of doing these songs, or you know, rapping to other freaking beats and stuff like that. Like do the whole nine, man, because people will be impressed. And I think you rap what you're doing, you know what I'm saying, well as well, you know what I'm saying. And then so Jay Swift said, I like them both, but the first one, you know, for me and stuff like that. But then think about what up, Bossy. Think about, like, again, what I think about with this, right, is when you listen to that production.
In this age, I hear a whole lot of MCs of late delusions to come and trade. Fam, I feel so lost, I don't get this game. I question if I'm the same. Am I sane?
Listen, and then even that, right? Like, I can imagine like the DJ doing the effects live and stuff like that, right? Like turning the freaking knob to get the echo, you know what I'm saying, right in there, freaking live. Having an actual choir there to hum, you know what I'm saying, the actual parts of the thing. And then like with the drums, I'm like half and half to whether or not I'd be comfortable with like a drum machine or like an actual drummer sort of freaking, you know, taking that. You know, even if they had a drummer who was then on the drum pads, you know, again, there's something. But like, again, there's a lot of aspect to that, just to remind us of the first one.
Eat that again. Their lies won't save them again either. Gotta deal with a pagan again. Man in my garden snaking again. Shaving the grass, frick that, taking offense. So bait, I know they resent. Talk about me, think it's okay to vent. Don't matter cause I will no way relent. Can't keep up, I could go 8%. Hit hard, I won't play defense. I'm tough, these pagans won't make a dent. I'm stone inside to the bone inside. Stone cold, yeah, I can still taste cement. Nah, I'm not having it even the slightest. Make that clear like high glow.
Yeah, okay. See, like he goes in on this one. This is definitely one of the, like, okay, if you have to show a record to the people who don't know who you are, that's that one figure right there. And let me remind artists about that. Always try to figure that out. It's going to be different for everybody. Like, we personally are going to have our own personal favorite songs. Everybody else who listens to us, they're going to have their own favorite. And, you know, essentially, you always want to figure out, like, what are the songs that, like, you know, that when I'm not in a building are good enough for people to, like, you know, oh man, you should work with this artist, you know, and then we pull out that song or whatnot. Like, I don't just like pulling out anything, right? Oh, let me just pull out something random from the artist to, you know, like, it's often like, well, let me give a good representation of the artist that I want you to work with. That way it makes, you know, sense. And then you go, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise you go, they cool, but you know what I'm saying? Anyways, and Aspire said, good stuff, great job. Whoop. Bossy was like, Breezy! Just kidding. And then what did Breezy say? Third song. Third beat, I mean. No, wait, where'd that go? It left. And what do you say? Reason I didn't what do you say? The reason I didn't sound let alone, you know what I'm saying, in part 2 was the lyrics are dark, the beat is already tempo, so I went up with a darker tone to balance it out. Much love though and stuff. You know what I mean? Listen, we appreciate it. Can hear it in a fighting movie now that you say, Dago. I can hear this one in Mortal or in a martial art movie, video game movie or whatnot. That just then made me want it in Mortal Kombat.
Once that lie is, cross their grief and crisis. Freak that kindness, cold like ISIS. I'm pissed, I'll show a man what spite is. I turn dark and dim his brightness. Box up you and anyone you're tight with. Have man questioning why is he like this. I bring smoke, make your chest feel tightness. Coughing up, feel like you got bronchitis. Firebars run up your mouth when you sight this.
You gotta take some kung fu flicks and it's like, you know, cut it to this, right? Cut it as a music video. Like, if you guys are gonna freaking do, because I'll tell you where people make the mistakes, right? They'll just kind of like add anime footage or something to, and then just throw the beat over and that's it or whatnot. Like, no, you gotta steal any bit of footage that you're working with, right? Like, you want to cut it to the beat. You want to like hopefully find parts of the images where, you know, it may be showing something that is close to what you're talking about in the song and stuff like that, right? So that it feels like cohesive. You want to basically act like you're doing a music video for the thing, you know, but maybe you're not in it, you know, depending on if you decide to do that. But green screen is always an option for it as well when it comes to that. Like, as a matter of fact, like that's the middle ground that I would do, so I could sort of like have the best of both worlds, right? So you make the sort of like animated video or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Certain people are gonna, you know, certain people may not feel like it's the official one if it's just, oh, this is Dragon Ball Z, is this, or, you know, footage from different things that they freaking know. Mainly like a homage, you know, they'll feel like it's a fan video that way. But then you get in front of that footage, right, via like a green screen and stuff like that, so you get to see stuff behind you, and then, you know what I'm saying, you're on, and then like the camera is kind of moving you around the, you know, the thing, like, you know what I mean, like that then becomes a little bit more professional. I feel like people you know, lock in and tap in with that. I've been trying to tell LB Sickening, speaking of which, to do a little bit more of that. Need to be set them down and collab. Yeah, get that in there, y'all. Oh man, hold on. What are you trying to play? I know what I want. I might have to. Man, it would be dope if I could just play it from my phone and it just loads up immediately on my computer. Aren't they able to do that? The freak? Let me see.
Popular. I love it just popular.
Hold on, I want to see if I'm able to do something right quick.
When you know about your mama.
Okay, let's see. So we have this. Let me test this out with. Oh, it works. It works. Because then I come over here. Wait, no. How do I stop it? How do I stop it from playing on? Okay, so like, what do I do? Do I click this? Do I click this? Then select another device. This computer. Let's see. I went to a whole different song of mine. That was not the plan. Yo! It went to my song. Yo, check.
Let me show you a different point of perspective. I will get a water gun, I can point at your necklace. It's my name, baby, you better throw some respect, bitch. Sitting with my girl watching Jessica Jones on Netflix, and orange is the new black. Which is why I got a picture of an orange ironed onto my new hat. I tried to go into a building that was about to explode and got blew back. Where the hell are my shoes at? I got the hook up on that blue black. Macaulay Culkin is back and he's setting new traps. My head is blue, so where the hell are my screws at? Some of you moved out of the hood and need to move back. So move back. There's no way for me to prove that if you act up, you will still get dope, bro. So screw that, I'm too black. I'm on the road steady, riding through my city and Cali, the dude's back. Yeah,
This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint apart?
I don't know why.
So many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint apart? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back. Yo, I blow through my games like I am a whirlwind. Yes, man, I somehow have sex with my girlfriend. Next time, just send me a text when you come into the bathroom, cause that's where I might be jumping. Extraterrestrial, being from the underground. You all sound the same, man. I think you need another sound. You better off staying fuck the truck and having to go lump that hunk of junk around. And better off trying to ride Donald Trump around, cause everything he said is funny like a fucking clown. You almost think he's not real because he's so over the top. I don't know how he hasn't fallen down. What the fuck, I think he's calling now. False alarm, that's a bill collector. Forget Benicio Del Toro, I'm the real collector. If my Khaleesi wants to go, we'll meet the real protector. If she can say hi to my dragon, can you feel the pressure? This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint apart? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint apart? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. Mona Lisa, she's gonna want another pizza. When your mother meets a dude like me, she's gonna need another man to rub her feet, cause I'ma have her running after me so much that I'ma have to buy some other sneakers. I'm so intricate and stupid at the same time. Let's make a weird dance and do it at the same time. You hear the same rapper spitting all the same lines. Long ago, I saw my mom naked and I became blind. You artists think that you so tight, but I can't buy it. You can't get out the hood, homie, and stay violent. I paint pictures with odd colors like grape violet. If you on top of, don't mention none of the greats, I quit. Then I come back, cause if I don't rap, I have to listen to yours. And I'd rather dish yours than make my shit. I'm about to give me some brown paint to paint my shit. I started dorky rapping, this is the things I get. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint apart? Too many artists in the game.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me.
I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint apart? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start.
Big freaking salute. Hold on. Stop. Oh yeah, I can't stop it from my phone too. Nah, big freaking salute, man. That one right there. I want to do a remix to that one. You know what I'm saying? I want to do a remix to that one. Remake, do a different overall freaking beat to that one. That one was fun. And in that one, for me, like each verse sort of like, you know, goes up and up, you know, for me. Like it be the second one became my favorite. And then the third one even better, you know what I'm saying? Because when I thought of that whole Mona Lisa sort of section and shit like that, I was like, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Mona Lisa, she's going to want another pizza. When your mother meets a dude like me, she's gonna need another man to rub her feet, because I'm gonna have her running after me so much that I'm gonna have to buy some other sneakers. Like, listen. All right, big freaking salute. I'm still trying to get the record in question freaking up. I see. Hold on. Where are you at, man? Here, let's go type in artist. For some reason, though, it's not coming up yet. I see you right over here. You know what? It's because you put that squiggly line. You put that squiggly line for you in your freaking name or whatnot. How do I even do that on this keyboard? Hold on. I got to find it now. Oh, there it goes. Like, I don't think I ever used that. And then, like, why? That is kind of a situation, man. If we put any kind of special characters in our names, please be aware that people will have a harder time finding you on certain platforms or whatnot, because they want you to be very specific with the spelling. I found it.
Haagen-Dazs salted caramel macadamia.
Never mind. Bossy, what up? Bossy V in the building, man. She got some heat as well. Did you ever see me? Like, I was supposed to, I don't even know what happened to Batman. You know what I'm saying? Batman, where did you go? I forgot what you say right there. Batman, your mama ain't home. Ooh, that was fucked up. Why you say that, though? Why you have to talk about, his mama? Give me a second, y'all. I'm waiting for this ad to leave. So I'm actually how crazy if I did that. Name anxiety all over to the place. Listen, Bot CV made it simple.
Does your dog love Greenie's dental treats?
Oh my gosh, how many freaking ads for one song? Listen, they better only add that many ads when like the song is like running back 3-time material, man. Cause you putting 3 whole. This is like 4 ads, you know what I'm saying? And if I hear one more.
Wagging flavor.
Shut up.
These smart essentials.
Shut up.
Tap the banner to learn more.
Shut up. Just kidding. All right, there we go. Here we go. There's a lot of time when people are freaking telling me that I am sitting low in the. Linda, listen.
Hey girl, in that little pink shirt, got your pants so tight, make me wanna do work. Butterflies take my whole body, inspire me to do better, be my little short. 9 to 5, got her own little hustle, drives a black Dodge Charger, and she says that I'm a muscle. Not scared, cause she been in the streets, we both got a pass, not thinking last week. I've been here before and it broke my life. I don't know what I think that for once I'ma take my time. I tell you this girl, she looks so fine. I don't know what
You better fix that. Another time this stands over the rip tracks. I don't know what to do, but I'm freaking cool. Freaking you, freaking are cool as well if you and freaking me get a Big Mac at a place. I don't know what to do, but in outer space, it's another time where I don't know if I gotta take.
Same, you don't know about
what
me.
the
I got
heck?
realistic goals and I follow my dreams. Never give up on what I wanna do. Never lie to me, I'll never lie to you. Pretty small, got you on my mind, but I don't even know if I'ma call you mine. Let's keep it going in the place where red. If I like what you do, I'ma be right.
Keep
I've been here before and it broke my life. I don't know what I want. I think that for once I'ma take my time. I don't know what I want. I tell you this girl, she looks so fine.
We got a thumbs down. We got a thumbs down.
I can't wait to see what is in her mind.
All right. Well, let me stop it though. A lot of people figure wanna go chill till they freaking end up in a motherfucking hospital. A lot of times people chopper to chopper 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 copper chopper the malapato. I didn't say anything. Here's the thing, right? It's like I like the beat. I like somewhat how you're rapping on the, you know what I'm saying, track. I don't like the quality. I also feel like there are sections where nothing happens and there should be something happening in those sections, right? So fill in those spots. In certain cases, like I know, like I gotta talk about it, you know, like just for educational purposes or whatnot. I don't always want to, all right? But the whole AI, you know, situation or whatnot, right? We're always in and out, up and down with how we feel about utilizing AI in, you know, music and visuals and certain things like that. I think, you know, most everybody feels the same in that, like, you don't want people to basically, like, anytime you use AI, right, you're taking away a real person's job that could have done it, you know what I'm saying, that would have been more than willing to, like, sit there and, like, help you come up with the right beat for the situation, the right mix and master, the right video visuals for the, you know, album or something like that. And, you know, it also makes it less impressive when then we like something if we like the beat, if we like something, and then you say, and we go, who did that, right? If we find out it's done by AI, like it, like it doesn't become more impressive. Like, oh, that's dope. Nobody has said that. Nobody goes, oh, that's dope that it's AI that's done that. You know what I'm saying? You feel even stupider if it's an artist that's AI, because then you don't get to go see that person in tour. You don't get to actually collab with that person. You don't get to, get an autograph, freaking, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So we'll always just leave that out there, just so people know the ups and downs. But I appreciate your your style within a lot of these genres and stuff like that. What I would like to hear, right, is like, at the very least, when artists are using any kind of AI situation, that they do just go back in and, okay, let me now see if I can recreate that with the like actually recreate the beat separate. Because again, I know the situations, right? You know what I'm saying? You go in, you sort of, oh, you know what, let me put my freaking record through. It may come out with a whole different beat or something like that. But the one thing it hasn't done is, like, it doesn't separate those things. It doesn't give you the beat and then the vocals separate again. So that way, like if a DJ wants to go in and do something with either, side or whatnot, it just kind of like gives you the thing together or whatnot, and you're supposed to like deal with that, right? For me, like, I'm very much like hands-on, where like I would want to get very intricate with certain things in certain areas. Again, you have parts in there where it feels like a little blank in certain sections, and just those could be filled out. You could still go back in on top. I don't know if that would mess with just any compression and certain things freaking added though. We got a 2-song skip from Bossy V coming up right now.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Part of me does love when y'all get into it slightly, but then also, man, listen, y'all all Dork Squad, okay? You know what? Like, that's what y'all gotta understand, man. If y'all all Dork Squad, one thing every one of you guys can agree with is you love the show. You come here, you love the community and stuff like that, right? And our art is very we'll just say like subjective. Hold on, man, come on, can you get there you go. Art is very subjective, right? So there's gonna be times where people aren't feeling it the same way or whatnot, but like, honestly, like, I don't know how I've always been built in the way where I appreciate. I've always loved like movie reviews, video game reviews, just like seeing and listening to people talk about and their opinions on things, even if their opinion was different than mine. Like, I love the let me give my 2 cents, see what you think about it, and then if we don't agree, you know what I'm saying, that's fine. When it's yours, even better, because you made it. Right, in most cases, if you like, you made everything all the way down to the beat and the mix, master, if you're getting in there, like picking the structure. When people really like your song in those instances, man, like it feels like one of the dopest things, you know what I'm saying, on the planet or whatnot. And again, you guys basically are going to inspire me to again, I have to drop like a few albums this year for freaking sure or whatnot, man. The love I've just been getting as an artist, and I forget that, like, I gotta do more than just the features with y'all. I gotta come with stuff, because even with just the features, I've been able to get on certain freaking lists, but like, man, nah. Let me come out with a few more albums for y'all. Bossy V, glad to hear you again. Let's see what you got for us today. This one is called Tension. I don't know how I went into a hole. Man, Bossy freaking V.
Seeing is believing, so crucial. The sounds with the shadows. Leave behind when you're so blind. Heavy motions breathing of life that we can't even hide. We can't deny. Desperation. No one can escape.
375 years later.
Tension. They're reading my soul, taking full control. Feel the situation that's well unknown. The pressure, the pain can drive you insane. But are you the one to blame? Skin to skin, there's no pretend. Perfect strangers among us, my friend. Situations become situations.
Y'all ain't sent me. Y'all ain't sent me nothing. When I go to a place where a lot of people, they got the tension. There's a lot of freaking things in life that I forgot to mention. A lot of people got no henchmen. Alright, so got in there, did your thing overall. Very freaking much different, slightly slower yet energetic at the same time. I don't know how to freaking explain it. Might be a little bit let's say a little bit. How can it both be how can it both be Ain't It and a 7? That clashes with each other, sir. You know what I'm saying? When people say this ain't it, like in my mind, that score is somewhere near like 2-3, you know what I'm saying? 2-3, and then like anywhere like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know what I'm saying, is in the like the potential. 7 and 8 is, you know, I can hear how good and decent the record is, but maybe I wouldn't put it on my playlist yet. 9 and 10 is like in that area where like it just needs that extra. 9 is like it just needs that extra bit of freaking touch or whatnot, but it's really freaking dope. I like it. I can really, you know, see the artist going someplace. 10 is everything and above. You're gonna put on the playlist, you want to hear it again, you want to put the artist, you know what I'm saying, over the edge. You know, I have listened to Bossy come like a long way from like the very first song that she, you know, sent to the show. I've always looked at her as like that sort of like girl next door, very innocent, you know, sound or whatnot. I often looked at her like, you know, Brandy before, you know, Brandy sort of got, you know, known and stuff like that. This doesn't necessarily showcase, you know, her voice, you know, too crazy, like, because it does have a lot of, you know, lower tones and stuff like that, but we're still able to see it in there. I could imagine things visually. I also didn't mind, you know, the mix. It felt, you know, clean and, you know, had a vibe or whatnot. If there was a video to this, it would be something in slow motion, at least in my mind. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, pointing at the camera, you know what I'm saying, up and freaking down and stuff like that. But y'all know how we do. We love to compare and contrast to find the best out of the two, right? So, you know, in most competitions, really, this is not a competition, but like in most competitions, it's usually just like one song, right? And whether or not they like it, they either put you ahead to, you know, kind of see more from you, or they kind of just like, you know, put you out from that freaking point or whatnot. In this case, like, you know, when artists do send these kind of scenarios where we get like, you know, a few songs from them, I like to put your songs against each other, right? So each song is like, okay, well, if we had one choice, if we are the A&Rs, right? Let's just say this is the end. This is how we work now, okay? Where we get to decide the music, the artist, like that gets passed through, and you know, let's say the labels work like, okay, let's actually help all the artists for real, right? We will be still that bank, you know, type of scenario or whatnot, but we'll let the actual people decide what we spend that money on, right? So the artists that they want to support, to like help get their music videos done professionally, to help get it on the radio and all that or whatnot, they'll do that as long as you guys, you know, essentially, you know, put the records that you guys really want through. So if we're in that, you guys pick, which of the two would you put forth? If only one of the two could be on the radio, or this one got a nice little boogie. Hey, hey.
Can you feel the heat? Feel it in your feet. Rhythm of the beat starts so deep. So baby, your love is so unique. Baby, come on and dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, move your feet. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, move your feet.
Okay.
Dance with me.
All right.
Why don't you dance? I know you see me. Come on over, baby. Move with me. Let's play for keeps.
Some parts don't need auto-tune.
Oh, you got my attention. You got my attention. Oh, you got my attention.
like that one right there, man. Now I'm torn or whatnot because I usually like slow jams and R&B stuff freaking more. And I often, when it comes to R&B and singers, I don't often favor the dance, you know, the club joints and stuff like that. Like they're usually the ones I usually go, it's okay. But I love the slow jams because you're often tested a little bit more with, you know, where you need to go melodically. But the one she did on the slow jam 5 was, you know, lower in tones. This one had more energy, right? It had a feel-good vibe. Like Michael Jackson, if he was still alive, would have been on that with you. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully that's not too far for some freaking people. But yeah, I could hear certain Justin Timberlake, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists would have got on this record, you know, with you, and still can in terms of like remixes or whatnot. So I'd say definitely keep a lookout on this one or whatnot. There may be like some elements here and there that you could, you know, perfect when it comes to you know, the you know, tones, but like, you know, I'm proud of you because I've just seen and heard how long, you know, you've or how far you've you know, come or whatnot. This one sounds even more, you know, confident, and you know, keep it up, girl. Keep it up, girl. Bossy V, everyone.
This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you at them clothes. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you at them clothes.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody up in the yard, don't say anything about your mom. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let me also, what day is it? Is it all, it's snaps. It is April 1st, and I've prepared no tricks for people. You know, I stopped trying to do the tricking thing each year or whatnot, but you know why I'm mad? I did at one point want to plan to like drop an album each year on April Fool's Day, and then like I keep forgetting every freaking time and shit like that. I should spend the rest of the day like trying to make an album, you know, and then just drop it at like 8 o'clock or something like that. I don't know if I can get that done, but that would be freaking dope, wouldn't it? Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me see what we freaking got as we proceed to give you what you need. Alright, let me see. DJ Polo with the Stellar. This was the what the freak, bro? On the beat. Not released, nice. Well, definitely, I don't know why you're stepping with me. Yo, this could also kind of be in that, this could kind of be in that lane. I don't know what I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna get that thing. I'm not gonna y'all want? Rapper, singer? Do y'all want a rapper? Do y'all want a singer? Do y'all want to go after someone brings you the paces? You don't know what to do. Freaking, you think that you're racist. You be telling me you freaking are cool. Freaking, you don't even. Alright, big salute. So I am gonna be honest. That one does still feel like it needs just a little bit of a mix and stuff like that. Certain elements were a little bit freaking loud or whatnot, but it is we'll just say like a type beat, you know what I'm saying? Feels like something that we've heard before. Potentially you'd hear like a Drake or, you know, something like that on it. Not bad, but it would really just depend on the artist's, you know, performance. And again, there are times where we do want artists to not necessarily do the typical you know, thing, and so it's always going to be up to the artist to really change, you know, just the usual, right? You know what I'm saying? And also, right, the other thing that certain people have made mistakes with, you guys, a lot of times you kind of just get on the beat and then that's it. You complete the song, you move on to the next one. Do you ever think about sending the song along with your vocals and everything like back to the producer? Because like I know that like if I then had access to the vocals, like if you didn't record with me specifically or and stuff like that, I'm gonna add extra elements to it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to figure out, you know what other things can I do now that I see, you know, where you might have gone, you know, on the record. You might have a little flow or something like that that you do that I can play with like the snares and, you know, certain things like that. So work with the producer.
You can be the one for real.
We got Zay Zay with Monster.
Baby, tell me what's the deal. I know that we both got our options, but it takes a monster to love a monster. You held me down when it got darker.
Yeah, hit up DJ Polo.
You fell for me when I
was
called
looking for an R&B artist.
You should have known I never draw ya. We know that we both got our options, but it takes a monster to love a monster. Like, baby, what's the deal? You know you could be the one for real. So many scars that won't heal. Just hold it down when I'm in that field. I taught you how to grip the steel. After the night, I gotta wish you well. I know that we both got our options, but it takes a monster to love a monster. You held me down when it got darker. You fell for me when I called ya. You should have known I never drive ya. I know that we both got our options, but it takes a monster to love a monster.
Switching up the melodies, you gotta know that there's a lot of things. I know you telling me, freaking people don't know
she
that.
She like my style, she like how I move. Baby, she like how I grow. Baby, I keep that 9. Baby, I tuck me a tool. Don't treat me like no fool. I can't save you. I'm too busy counting these blues. You see my face up on the news. Judging my vibe, you catching the clues. She fucking my vibe, she wanna rule. You can't fuck with these those. It's supposed to be me, yeah, yo. Like, baby, what's the deal? You know you could be the one for
like
real.
that. Nice harmonization, by the way.
I know that we both got our options, but it takes a monster to love a monster.
Like those ad libs are very subtle. Hold on. Because I like sometimes I just like pointing these freaking things out. There are times where artists will come to the freaking show, right? They'll have ad libs, they'll have all these extra things that they have in the background. And the one thing that most of them do, right? They never turn those extra vocals down, right? You know what I'm saying?
And like, I love when I can give the example of like sort of a little bit of what I'm talking about, of like, look, you can have the things in there, but if you have them at the same exact volume as your main vocal, it's going to be a distraction, right? Because you'll have certain things going on at the same time or whatnot. But if you, again, tuck them neatly in there so we can still hear them, throw a right effect on them like he did.
Fuck what come with you know I'm all in. You my style,
What the? Where did she come from? I stopped it at like the opportune time. Hold on, let me run that back real quick. Jeez.
You know you could be the one for real.
She came out of nowhere, bro.
I know that we both got our options. But it takes a monster to love a monster.
give a fuck what come with you know I'm all in. You a monster, I'm a monster too, that's how I'm rocking. It's just me and you, so let them bitches know. If they have a problem, I be quick to let it blow. Don't act like you don't love it, don't act like you don't want me. Don't keep me on a low, cause you know your bitch a trophy. I ain't gon' lie, I love you more than I love my Glock, baby. I ain't gon' lie, I love you more than I love my guap, baby. Take you out the hood, but in your heart you still a block, baby. It's mainly how whenever I'm not with you, man, it drive me crazy.
I know that we both got our options, but it takes a monster to love a monster. You held me down when it got darker. You fell for me when I called ya. You should've known I never drop ya. We know that we both got our options, but it takes a monster to love a monster. Like baby, what's the deal? You know you could be the one for real. So many scars that won't heal. Just hold it down when I'm in that field. I try too hard to grip the steel. After the night, I gotta wish you well. I know that we both got our options, but it takes a monster to love a monster. You held me down when it got darker. You fell for me when I called ya.
Alright, so let's give them the pros and the cons, right? Hey. Hold on, let me bring this freaking back real quick. A, I appreciate the like you don't add too much. Like again, when we talk about like auto-tune and stuff like that, like I appreciate when we can hear artists, you know, in their natural state, you know what I'm saying, mostly, and not like just with too much of you know, certain things in it, and the right effects sort of added to certain, you know, elements. There was a repetition to, you know, a lot, like when you stayed in the like when you stayed in that, like it's fine for the chorus, but then like in the verses, that's where we always want that you know, switch up. We want as much as possible, you know, so that we have many parts of the record to look forward to, right? Always remember that, like, if you do anything, whether you flow the same or you do the same melody, often there will be a certain point where people will feel like, you know, we're going around in circles or whatnot, or they'll be listening and then they'll zone out for a freaking bit or whatnot because they almost feel like they know what's coming up next or whatnot. So when you did have parts where you know it did switch up, you know, it gives you a little bit more, you know, excitement within there. It shows people more of what you can do. And you know, I just tell artists to take a little bit of inspiration from like R&B artists, you know what I'm saying? Because R&B artists literally they would be bored singing, you know, 1 to 2 notes and that's it in most cases, right? So if anything is repetitive, you know they would hit it up freaking different. I always think about, like, look, if Tank or Tyrese or Chris Brown, if they got on my record, you know, they'd probably sing what you did essentially for about 4 to 8 bars tops, and then everything else is sort of freaking different, so they can sort of
you know, go throughout and you know, orchestrate a little bit freaking different. So that's all I'm suggesting. You know, you did say that you know, some of what you put on there also was like a little bit of a freestyle, and that you were gonna go back in and you know, have something more prepared when you go back to the studio. And like, look, let me go ahead and clap real quick. Just because I want artists to get more comfortable with, like, you know, going back into songs and then like redoing things, like maybe even adding, you know, new elements to the beat, or you know what I'm saying, like figuring out what the best version of a record is, even 10 years down the freaking line. You know why? Because the bigger artists do the same freaking thing or whatnot. More when we're talking about, like, you know, the Phil Collins, the Nirvanas, you know, if all the Beatles were still there, whatever the case, you always get a like remastered version of their project, you know what I'm saying, years down the line, when there's like different mastering techniques and or they want to go back in and re-record the actual album or whatnot. We've also had like TLC, Taylor Swift, and certain artists actually go and re-record their, you know, classic albums and projects so that they can own the masters and stuff like that to them, because they can basically own, you know, what they've recorded on their own. You know, there's a lot of just benefits, but like going to the studio to make sure that you get anything, you know, recorded properly, and that you also have, you know, I think more of a preparation. You know, I think there's definitely a good song within here. There's just some parts that need a little bit more change-ups, and I think people in the chat also had some critiques within there and stuff. So all opinions are valid. It's a dance song. You know, so I think I'm gonna keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? Come back. Yeah, please do. Send something else, you know what I'm saying? Always don't end before this play. Well, we play one song per artist in the free line, and any extra songs do usually have to be skips.
Like this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
So do I guess know that for a future reference and stuff like that. Skips are also a good way to get multiple songs played back to back, or have a recorded reaction that I also post on my platforms and stuff like that. If you see like the standalone sort of like reviews that usually will come through, you know, my posts or whatnot. If you sub to the platform, you might start seeing some of those or whatnot. But that. And on the TikTok, IG, Facebook. Alright, we got a song called Candyman Sweet Slaughter. A Kinetic 9 explicit and in my
artillery, words like grenades, blasting through your vicinity. Onslaught of rhymes, my flows like an invasion. Killer on platoon, we're storming the nation. Beretta locked and loaded, stationed in the trenches. Spit fire like a cannon, leave a doubt of suspense. Surgical precision when I drop these lines. Execute the beat, it's wartime designs. I'm the general of bars, path the tactical schemes. Every line is a weapon, I'm a squad in your dreams. Marching through the chaos, we're armed with conviction. Metaphorical maneuvers, a lyrical conviction.
Trap me, man. Don't say my name 3 times. I will appear in your mirror, make you lose your mind. With a hook for a hand and a heart full of rage. Step into my world, it's the horror on stage.
Yo, Saw, yo, Beretta, let's blast the fake. Make them fear, boom, bap, they fear being awake. Give them nightmare after nightmare, then the daymare in the afternoon, force them to care. I am underground forever, even if I ain't buried. If I fall and back up, no need to be carried. Every track that I make should be called Beware. These fakes in daycare, better care. Be aware that they trash. Now I'm reading that art, a war book, while listening to a Dance of War rap book. Plus a verse, plus a song, an entire LP. I am lyrically fit, they call me Health E. When it comes to a battle, when it comes to war, I'm underground like I record under the floor. You my killer hooks make the candy man jealous, but this ain't horrorcore, we are military fellas.
Trappy man, don't say my name 3 times. I will peer in your mirror, make you lose your mind. With a hook for a hand and a heart full of rage. Step into my world, it's the horror on stage. Hey yo, summon specters, shadow silence through sticky satanic planet stars, substandard sellouts. Swagger so still, now he's screaming, squivering as his skin starts to flail. Impaled sword seeps, strictly scarlet blood spills, swarming stingers shred. Silencing shrill, soulless shells stripped by steel's embrace. Sucker's story snuff, sinking in disgrace. Shiny sips, swallow scarred souls sell out. Swaying, stumbling, slaughtered outright. Sinister smiles, slicing soft sips. Sorrowful show off, sipping sour, seeming slash. Separated spirits split apart. Sickening stench, stating street art. Sub-zero skill, sound cloud, sad shame. Screeching stop, stay for the fame. Sweltering swarms, stinging, sucking souls. Shiny spoiled spawn, swallowed whole. Steel skewers shred, slicing sick souls. Sobbering, standing, suffering your show. Skeletal shadow, Candyman stands, slicing through your swagger, several hands. Synthetic stardom, sunk in shame. Silent forever, screw your brand. Sucker, you stuttered, starting smog. Now you're swept by the slaughter, squashed like a bug. Feeling the slaughter. Trappy man, don't say my name 3 times. I will peer in your mirror, make you lose your mind. With a hook for a hand and a heart full of rage. Step into my world, it's the horror on stage.
When I'm back in this shit, matter of fact, I'ma send your ass a package of shit, and then freaking I'ma get back in it. It's chicken, I don't know what is happening, man. This is a package of fish and an action and jacking and shit and attacking and shit. Listen, I like this. Some elements do get hidden a little bit behind the beat, mix-wise. But I could essentially hear a lot. And, you know, like this artist, shout out to freaking Ahmad Saad, always is very much consistent with, you know, that underground hip-hop sound and, you know, feel. And so I, again, appreciate that consistency. Now, there will be some that will often feel like, you know, it's dated or, you know, something freaking like that are not going to get played. Like, we always got to remember, like, with everything that comes to the show, like, you know, I think everything has a genre and even a place, right? I like challenge you guys to even think, like, the ones that you don't like think about that same record being played in a comedy movie and stuff like that, right? Like, there's plenty of records that, like, you know, okay, it may be bad here, but you put it in like that. You put it in the right scene where, like, it's just the crew of Superbad walking in slow motion, you know what I'm saying, and the boys are back, and you know what I'm saying, or something like that, and then all of a sudden the record becomes best thing on the planet or whatnot, right? So it's all about the perspective and how you decide to market whatever that thing is. Obviously, I would just make sure you have you know, clean mixes, so that way there's no excuses as to why people wouldn't, you know, share it and take it out. Hold on, because I'm trying to save. Okay, there we go. I don't know why the other one was trying to save as something else. Okay, hold on. Let me take this and save that as well. I'll go look around for some other ones as well. All right. And you know what I'm saying? Said the beat wasn't too good and stuff like that. I mean, for me, it felt like it reminded me of some NWA, you know, some classic NWA shit or whatnot, right? Like if you were to hear like Dr. Dre, you know what I'm saying, and the gang and stuff like that on that, you'd have like a sort of nostalgic, you know what I'm saying, feeling freaking there. Okay, that's freaking trippy. I want to find a reason to put that. All right, I think we're going to get ready to freaking head out and stuff like that, but we will be back tomorrow. But it's what, 29 right freaking now? They weren't even looking at the time. We'll be back freaking tomorrow. Make sure you guys do hit that follow button or whatnot. We are on all platforms, and you know, you want to be ready as soon as we get you know, ready to go freaking live and stuff like that. I usually put out posts letting y'all freaking know that it was freaking in here. I appreciate y'all you know, for both having patience and all your feedback, and thank y'all, man. Thank y'all.
Hating Dr. Mario. Hating Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so